Mamma mia! Hello, it's me. Oh, wait a second. Let me try that again. Hello. How is everyone doing, you old chaps? I hope you all have. Oh no, that's not right either. Well, howdy y'all. How's everyone doing this fun? No, that's not right either. Hello. Sorry, it's me, souleaterwill. How is everyone doing this fine evening? I hope everyone's having a beautiful night. Tonight, on this Tuesday, we will be playing GENSHIN Impact. Where we left off, there was a Viva la Revolution. The Hydro Archon was acting sus, and now we must decapitate the Archon with the guillotine. Yes, the guillotine! My favorite. Now, who is ready to continue the Archon quest? Okay, enough of that. Anyways, how are you guys all doing? Yo, last night, we managed to get through a decent amount of the Archon quest. We got through, I think, probably about, like, either half or 3/4 of it. All we have left now, guys, is, oh, okay, let me, oh, did you just try silencing me? Oh, shit, wait, I don't have my thing on. Well, we just started the stream. You can't silence me right at the beginning of the stream. I need to, like, say hi to everybody. You can't just straight up silence me right when I start. Well, actually, that's good that you did that, because now it reminded me that my thing isn't working. Update. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I guess I'll update. Wait, should I update? Wait, oh, fuck. Ah! Okay. Anyways. How are you guys all doing? I hope you guys are all doing well. We are going to get started with the Archon quest. Now, don't worry, guys. I did my dailies today. Today, I did my dailies, and I spent my resin, so I don't actually have to, you know, do any of that now. We can actually get straight into the Archon quest. We can resume right where we left off. To those people that are wondering where we left off with the Archon quest yesterday, I believe we all gathered like the Avengers. We got fucking Nuviet, Lenny, Lynette, Clorind, Navia, we got all of them, and we are planning to go prank the Hydro Archon. We're gonna go trap her in a glue trap. At least I think that's what's gonna happen. But anyways, since Luca redeemed the silence redeem, actually wait, should I, you know, yeah, I'll just silence myself for the next 3 minutes. I'll do it for you. Hold on. Look, guys, if Luca wants me to be quiet here at the beginning of the stream, I'll let it be so. Hold on. Oh wait, I can't even redeem it because it's on a cooldown. Luca, you might need to, you know what? Fine, I'll just. But yes, really fast, we're gonna sign in and continue the Archon quest. But I have to be silent for the next 3 minutes because someone redeemed it. So okay, goodbye.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. But for real?
Hmm? I'm gonna assassinate this bitch. You know what? That was not 3 minutes, but close enough. The audacity to silence me in the first 5 minutes of the stream. I have never in my life. Why do I give you guys this power? You know what I need to do? I need to make it to where you guys can't do that. Because, dude, imagine I just start streaming, someone silences me and I can't even talk. Well, that's essentially what just happened. Can't even introduce my stream without fucking getting taped on my mouth. Jesus. Yeah, guys, so we are actually about to assassinate the Hydra Archon. You know, we're gonna pull a good old Lee Harvey Oswald, a good old John Wilkes Booth. We're about to shove her into the sea. Well, I guess we don't have a gun, so that would be more in line with the two killers I just named. But you know, it's gonna be an assassination nonetheless. Oh yeah, by the way, Archon Quest spoilers to anyone who is coming in. You may not want to be here if you care about spoilers.
What was meant to happen did happen after all.
Oh wait. You know, maybe I don't need to assassinate her after all.
I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out.
Also, maybe trigger warning?
I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Dang, I was about to, you know, throw the glue trap and everything, but I don't even want to do that anymore. I just feel bad.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde.
Hey, don't try to laugh it off now. I saw that. I saw them tears. I saw those Hydra Archon tears.
My ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and
Actually, can you keep crying so I can get a good bottle of that and sell it online? Imagine how much Hydra Archon tears would go for the black market. That would be pretty amazing. We can make a fortune off of that.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
Bitch!
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces.
I wonder if you can pull off her pigtails.
Oh, and I'm sure
Let's just, yeah, let's snatch the Hydra Archon's weave. That's gonna be her punishment.
right next to them too.
For concealing information about the previous Hydra Archon in the prophecy, the sentence is snatching the weave. Your weave must be gone.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydra Archon's over there!
Oh my god, are they about to tar and feather her? Oh.
After her!
Yo, they're about to publicly humiliate her. They're gonna make her do the walk of shame.
Seem to be after you.
They are...
Shame.
They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules.
Huh, they're definitely not here to kill me or anything.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
That would be Child if he ever met his fans. Bro would be terrified. And I think that goes with any of the Genshin characters though. If any of the look at the way they run. So, please tell me we're gonna see them again. I'm sorry, it looks so funny. This is the most like non-hectic chase I have ever seen. Oh my god.
Should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to buy.
I'm sorry, that was just something else.
What is this place?
Are you stupid?
They're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Gotta go into hiding now, unless you want to meet the guillotine. When's the last time someone's been executed via guillotine in Fontaine? I don't know, but Farina's about to be next. Seriously, this is... They just took Marie Antoinette and was like, you know what, that's gonna be the Hydra Archon. Am I wrong?
Paimon's exhausted.
You don't even run, you just float! Did you use more floating energy than usual?
Tired. I totally thought they had caught me. I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Oh yeah. Do you guys want some cursed knowledge that I found out about via I don't know if it was TikTok or Twitter. So you guys know like the cutscenes in Five Nights at Freddy's Custom Night that have like Foxy and Chica. So Chica, Toy Chica's voice actress is Farina's voice actress. They share the same voice actor. And I can't unhear it now.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening?
Oh no, we're about to
The
get
ground's
squashed.
shaking. Is it an earthquake?
No, it's okay. It's just Nuvia and Risley having their twerk off. Wasn't that part of the prophecy? Isn't that what you guys said? That it was foretold that the Hydro Dragon and the warden of the prison of Mirrorpede would have a twerk off, oiled up. And now is that what's happening? Is that why there's an earthquake?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it now, unless you can undissolve them. Like in Avengers Endgame. Can you snap your fingers and everyone just comes back?
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
By the way, to those of you wondering why there's no background music, it's because I like to hear the music in the game, since sometimes they, you know, have new tracks and stuff.
I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline.
Also, so the music doesn't overlap over the cutscenes.
All my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time.
It's funny you bring that up, Kennedy. We actually did talk about that yesterday.
No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
I mean, the world is supposed to end today. This is giving like huge Majora's Mask vibes, where it's like, oh, the world's gonna end.
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear. Okay, Makoto Naegi.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we
Don't
almost
lose
got
hope.
Poisson. Fate.
You can't let
is
despair
really
overtake you.
invincible, isn't it?
Hope will
It has
always
no
lead the
laws,
way.
it obeys no rules. The prophecy has only
Isn't that
just
right,
started to
Kyoko?
come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as
Frina
the
is a
final
chapter
moment
4
has
character.
come,
Ha, true.
it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
Now we're talking.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank...
I don't know why I half expected her to be like, huh, enough for now. That was cringe.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the wind?
Dude, whenever she laughs, it sounds like she's on the verge of just breaking down.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest.
Like she's about to
just now.
snap. We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Farina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you. Well, I don't know about that, based on what we just saw.
Share my burden. That's impossible.
Okay.
It was stated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
If it said in the prophecy that Fontaine is gonna drown, then why don't we take Fontaine and push it somewhere else? That actually might be a genius idea. I'll be a witness.
A witness?
Better to be a witness than a victim.
I've heard that you came to Teyvat
Actually,
from
not
beyond
really,
the stars,
but
yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Teyvat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Oh yeah, guys, let me know how my mic quality is. I messed a little bit with my settings, because I felt like it was muting me too much, if that makes sense. Like, I felt like, I don't know. Oh, cutscene time? It was a trap all along. Well, it wasn't a glue trap, but you know what? That works. How did she not feel us move? Unless we teleported or some shit. Does Lenny have access to teleportation conjuration?
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
Oh,
In that case,
he's about to put her in her
the
place.
opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh my god, this is so Hamilton core.
Draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Yo, female lover, thank you for the follow.
Paimon can't believe it.
It's a standoff.
She just surrendered.
Alright, Farina. The only way that you will be able to escape this trial right now is if you show us your best gritty.
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Show us your gritty, Farina.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding.
Dang, she shushed him.
The raising of both
I
hands
wouldn't,
is
you know,
not
me
always
personally,
an indication
I wouldn't take
of
that.
surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty.
Yeah,
to
your
stand trial for my
negligence
crimes.
should get you
You
beheaded.
are
No,
not
I'm just kidding.
the only ones to be disappointed in me.
Guys,
I,
question.
too, am
Nuviette
exceedingly
or
disappointed
Judge
in
Judy?
myself.
Who is the superior judge? I'll let you be the judge.
But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of
We should have Mona be the Hydra Archon instead.
This time, I will protect you.
I prefer Mona's thighs. Thoughts. Thoughts.
Applaud and rejoice.
She's
One
smarter.
of the most
Duh.
outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor,
And then she just gets shot. Bro, the only guy to get up and just go like, yeah, woohoo! And while everyone else is just sitting there silently. What a goofball.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting
She has too much
dramatic,
power.
she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right then.
She's
Who will
fronting.
be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is it Navia? Or me? I'm the opponent. I thought Taylor Swift was going to be taking the stand. If that was the case, this would be over
Is
before it
that
even started.
so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Alright, here is my defense. You stanky. Got him.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Actually, nothing.
We did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I was gonna, you know, do the whole thing with like the glue trap, but I didn't have time to set that up.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular audience members, waiting for the
You know what?
perfect opportunity.
Farina, you're just lucky that we're not parading you through the streets right now. Parading you through the streets on a spike.
A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee.
Okay, guys, who's ready for the French Revolution 2? Let's go, baby. We're bringing it back. People missed it so much the first time. We're gonna make it return right now.
The ones who scoured the settlement for me.
French Revolution 2, baby, the sequel. Bigger and badder than ever.
Their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box, so
The
you may
electric
personally
boogaloo.
participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
Also, guys,
As the super ultimate version of
small
the
brain
setup
moment
I used
here.
when I
I remember to
first
change the
performed
title of the
Officer
stream, right? Does this say Archon Quest Part 2?
The box was increased by a whole order of magnitude.
It
and
says
the
Archon Quest
distance
Part 2,
traversed
right?
Was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course,
Okay.
was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location,
Thank you, Father.
construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words,
I didn't manage to do too much, though.
Within the giant magic box
Father had me too
was just
distracted.
A normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Yeah. We kind of manipulated you a little bit. Whoops.
Then I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts.
Don't do that. That's inappropriate.
Prepared a stage and made sure that the champion duelist
Their
would be
parts should stay
immediately
private to
ready for the
themselves.
fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Ha ha ha.
That is correct.
Because according to the
Well,
Oratrice
Cloran,
Mécanique
I
d'Analyse
must commend
Cardinal.
you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No, you guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose
Yes.
I must have missed my final chance.
And now let the beheadings commence.
Fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set.
I'll get the basket
So there's no
and the blade.
reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
All we have to do now is judge her.
Please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Ooh, was she snooping around?
Wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too. Hey, Charlotte.
Hello, Charlotte.
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened.
You know what this reminds me of? This is like a public, like, Twitter cancellation document that everyone is contributing to. This isn't even a trial. This is just everyone gathering just cancel Farina. This is a call-out post, but in real life.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first
Ooh.
duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the
Wow, this is a lot of
I've been
stuff.
following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time
Huh.
Monsieur Nervy
Ginger jump scare.
opinion with the oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Well, we all know that Child's not innocent, but he also wasn't guilty. Guilty of being Ginger, maybe.
Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must
Oh,
mean something.
extraordinary is an understatement.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have...
Monsieur Nervlet. I'm sorry, I can't resist myself.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me...
I just like to say that in the most, like, country, like, over-exaggerated way now. Monsieur Nervlet.
The words of someone as
Nervlet.
extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Oh yeah, that's right. We talked to a teacup. Kind of reminds me like Beauty and the Beast. Okay, well these are all the clues I have. Good to know. Did I retain any of that information?
The prosecution
Probably a fraction of it at least.
in position. The trial shall now begin.
Alright, time to start playing the Danganronpa music.
Repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses.
Da, 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 da,
As
da,
the lead
da,
actress of this performance, I still
da,
haven't
da,
even
da,
been
da.
informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an archon.
Oh my god, he's talking now.
I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey,
So she wasn't the Hydra Archon, and I pulled for her because I thought she was the Hydra Archon. What have I done?
right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
I pulled a fraud. I didn't even pull the real Hydra Archon. I pulled for an imposter. A sussy imposter. Bro, I swear, if Navia ends up being the fucking Hydra Archon, I am going to cry.
Guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
The true Hydra Archon is actually Xingsha.
Rather eccentric. Isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See?
No.
Even the oratory
That is incorrect.
show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
You paid it off.
If you wish
The
to
Oratrice is a
stop the
paid
case,
actor.
I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making
We can't believe the
false
Oratrice after that damn TikTok meme.
We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with
I swear, if it turns out that the true Archon is actually the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, I'm gonna cry.
Possible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Farina's
The
claims,
fucking Hydra Archon is just a balancing scale.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And
I don't know.
if I was not
Fucking
the
snail?
Archon,
A
then
crab?
how did I manage to live
A worm?
for over 500 years?
What if you're like one of those like worms that can like transform? Or you're a ditto. That could also work. I love that if you like try to select something, it just says irrelevant. Damn. Lenny's irrelevant too. Okay, well it's either wow, it only gives us two options, either this or this. I'm assuming it has something to do with the knave.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Oh, she's a vampire. It makes so much sense. No, it doesn't.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave?
Do you sucky on blood? Or maybe what you do is you dissolve people and then you drink their life force. And that extends your life. Ooh.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
She's a vampire that sucks people's life.
That's what I sensed was not your divinity.
Kinda like me. Except whenever I do that, I don't extend my life. Her real form is Kokomi.
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is
La
true that
gasp.
it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that
Yeah, also, I don't really think we have any actual evidence here to verify that claim.
everyone knows that the
Am
main
I wrong?
difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority?
Other than like, someone told me.
That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations
Somebody
of my
told
authority
me.
have served the nation of Fontaine. Anyone
that you
who
are a
only to
fraud,
turn their
bitch.
eyes towards the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal in this very house, or
I'm sorry, I can't hear that seriously anymore. I can't. Every time I hear them say it. Every time they say oratrice, I just lose it. My brain cells just go into some sort of like fight or flight mode. I'm gonna go with this.
That doesn't sound right.
Okay, sorry. Jeez. Okay, fine. I guess I'll use this ginger as evidence.
You tried to reference the oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the oratrice declared child?
Ooh, chocolate milk? That sounds good. I'd like a sip of that. It doesn't have the dust of Fontaine people, right?
The decisions of the gods are naturally
There's no dissolved Fontainians in there.
There is no need to provide an
Living life eating McDonald's right now. Enjoy your food. Thanks for coming by the stream.
Of your current circumstances is in order. While the court
Yeah, right? Where is Paimon's glasses? Man, you know that this is extra serious if she's not wearing them.
While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
I don't think there's anyone on your side, Farina. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think everyone's just done with your shit.
The rules of the court, rules that all should respect and follow.
Ooh.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations
The real Hydra Archon is Luffy from One Piece. Or maybe the Hydra Archon is the One Piece.
Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating
Unilaterally.
ever since it was
That's
first
a
created.
big word.
You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses.
She's deflecting. She's deflecting. That's what she's doing. She's taking all my words and going like chat, chat, chat. Deflecting all of it. Yeah, demonstrate your powers. If you are Jesus, then prove to us that you are Jesus.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
You don't need to do that. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Show us what that Archon do. What does the Archon do, huh?
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium!
No, the real Hydra Archon is my cousin Fred.
From the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Ooh. Literally no one's defending her. She is getting Marie Antoinetted.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
Guys, who is the real Hydro Archon? Wrong answers only. Wrong answers only. Tell me who the real Hydro Archon is.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough!
Child.
That's enough.
Silver? Well, if it's silver, we're all fucked.
Not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the
What if you were the Hydro Archon, Will? Oh man, that would just be crazy.
With yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she.
Then tell me, chat, how could it be that I would be the Hydro Archon, huh? Yeah, why do you got big old Zaddy Nouvellette doing all the work for you, huh? Why is that, Farina? Why you got Zaddy doing all the work for you? Winton. Winton. What? What do you mean it can? She legit didn't do fucking shit whenever the primordial sea hatch blew up. I feel like that's plenty. Or maybe is it to do with this?
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Hit the gritty.
Please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time.
Mr. Nouvellette is getting really mad.
I've brought some seawater from Poisson.
No, he's not getting mad. He's pretty calm. He got mad earlier, though.
The area not long ago, taking many
Tide Pod challenge time.
Including those of some of my closest friends.
Yes, Farina. Prove that you're the Hydro Archon by swallowing a Tide Pod.
Some of the seawater. If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
I love it when they say poisson. I know, right? They go like poisson.
Remind you that after
Poisson.
the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed
Make her
Poisson
touch
for
the
many
water.
years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Do it. Touch the water. Farina?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court
Off with her hand.
You possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
It's okay, dip your pinky toe in it. You can go without your pinky toe.
Really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
Hey guys, if she puts her hand in there and it dissolves, I call dibs on selling the water. I'll call it Gamer Girl Bath Water and I'll sell it on OnlyFans.
Due to the inherent risk of the
Hydro Archon Bath Water.
You may.
Hey!
Oh goodness, she did it.
I'm fine.
Let me guess, it wasn't actually water, was it? It wasn't. It was a trick. Placebo effect.
I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water. Really?
Mustache man. Yeah, you guys like the mustache? Does it make me look like a true
If
Frenchman?
you are present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Mon Dieu. Do I look pretty?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtless
I don't need no silly hat.
Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Oh.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However,
Make her hand just fall off in front of everybody. Let everyone witness that.
Human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a local...
I'm just saying this, bro. I ain't ever taken a swim in Fontaine. If I go to somebody's swimming pool and they're like, oh, go ahead, jump in the water. No, I'm just gonna look at them and be like, you first. Let me see you jump in the water first. And then you dive in and then it turns out it's just like primordial sea pool and you're like, you just jump in and your friend's just like, oh no, it's just a prank, dude. I put primordial seawater in there and then you just fucking die. You melt.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if
I ain't from Fontaine, that isn't my problem. Oh, true. Only Fontainians melt. But don't let Soul Eater Guillaume go in the pew. That would be very bad. Soul Eater Will could take a dip in there, though.
Anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Lies. Lies.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any...
I'm pushing him in. No, don't push Guillaume in there.
For arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
She about to snap? Is she gonna have a final desperation cry? What's gonna happen?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is... guilty.
Ooh. Off with her head. Off with her head. Dang, dude. I pulled for Furina because I thought she was the Hydra Archon and she was just a fraud the whole time. Huh, he said it. He said it. Oh my god. He said the thing. That sent like a rush of panic through my brain. Don't. He said it again.
Well, What's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
The Oratrice declared Farina innocent. What? I told you, the Oratrice, paid actor. She bribed it.
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
Oh! Yo, the Oratrice is violent.
Death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
Oh my god, they're actually gonna pull the guillotine out. They're actually gonna do it. Vive la révolution! French Revolution dos. Oh no, it's not dos. What is it in French? Deux? Something like that? I don't remember. I never learned how to count in French. I never took a French class.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yes. Oh my god, that means I was right? I can't believe it.
You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
I'm not even kidding. This is just a straight up Marie Antoinette moment. Yeah, the Oratrice did render judgment on the Hydro Archon. That is true.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
The Oratrice is corrupt.
The Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
I don't know, ask the Oratrice. Can we go talk to it?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
What does this pickle boy want?
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
You guys know that Fremine is pickled now, right? Because he walked through the primordial sea. So now he's pickled Fremine. Damn, bitch, where'd you find that?
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded?
Yeah, he fought for his life, but that doesn't mean he's not a pickle boy. He's a pickle boy regardless.
Oh, no. Father will be disappointed in me.
No, you did amazing.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to...
You probably founded the Bermuda Triangle. Found it in Atlantis.
I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Okay, let me jump down. Whee! Oh no, I'm gonna go the long way. Never mind. Child extra pickled. Yo, at this point, Child's a fucking cucumber. What if we made you pickle? Don't say that! I don't want to be a pickle!
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's for...
They concealed their history as well?
Not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon?
Oh god, even the dialogue's getting confusing. Who are we referring to?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
A cucumber is an unpickled pickle. True?
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the...
But that's just a testament to how long Child was inside. He was inside the primordial sea for so long that he became an unpickled pickle. That's just what happens. Oh boy, wait. Okay. So I must find the truth on my own, huh?
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
All Fontanians were originally Oceanids. What?
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh,
In that case, can I see what Lenny Oceanid looks like?
if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Dun-dun-dun.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people
Ow.
worshipping its
Who did
image.
that?
But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea surrounded by many people.
She must sacrifice herself to save everybody. Maybe, I don't know.
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Yeah, like everyone in Poisson. Oh no, we weren't there for that, but...
Well, the fourth slate is the
Child! Child's the real Hydro Archon. I knew it.
people dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her
We saw it in our dream. Comrade! I am the real Hydro Archon all along. It was a ginger this whole time.
But after that incident, it was just a question of when and
French people aren't human confirmed. Exactly. You see, I've been saying this from day one. Okay, we can verify this with what? I don't think we can use this. Ooh, I bet you know what we can probably do is... Yeah, we can verify that.
Falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show that
We did see Girly fall into the primordial sea. I didn't see dead people. She has that sixth sense on her. Okay. Then this one was about Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. Okay. Well, this one's gonna be confirmed by this, right? Never mind. Okay, sorry. Don't be mad at me.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater.
Oceanids are weak to primordial seawater?
Long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids.
Is that why only Fontanians are weak to primordial seawater? Is because, they're all Oceanids? Interesting. Never mind. There we go.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalette mentioned.
Hey, what's good,
the
Squish?
original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
I'm so close to the truth. Is it this? Yay, I'm smart.
Slates found its way into society, but not many people
Nerdvalette. No.
Fortress of Meropide was
How can we just like really emphasize the pronunciation? Nervalette.
It seems
Nervalette.
likely that the prophecy was true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
I did it. I found the truth.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. their essence will flow.
So does that mean that the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal got paid behind the scenes? Paid actor, I'm telling you.
Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present.
Or maybe...
Perhaps this means that her sin was
maybe the
Fontaine's original sin.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal is the Hydra Archon. Legasp.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea.
Bro, you whisper so loud? Was it loud?
Prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Oh. Okay.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're good.
I think the Hydra Archon might actually be Joe.
Let's hear them.
Don't you guys think so? Or no, the Hydra Archon might actually be Candace. It's either Candace or Joe. Do you guys know who those two people are? You know, if you don't, feel free to ask me.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
Joe Mama.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh,
It's true.
Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
That was a lot of foreshadowing.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first.
Bro, Farina is just sitting here and taking it. Then again, her sentence was already delivered. She can't really do anything to change it. Alright guys, how are we gonna send Farina to death? Are we gonna drown her like a witch? Behead her? Like the good old classic Fontanian way?
The Hydro Archon's creations have turned
The
around.
old-fashioned way? Gonna do a good old guillotine beheading?
The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Guillotine.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So what
What's another methodology of death? Oh, I know what we're gonna do. Crucifixion. No, I'm just kidding. That's a little fucked up. At least guillotine is quick and borderline painless.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only
Hanging, damn.
will remain weeping on her throne.
Blazing bull. Oh god, not the blazing bull. That would be a horrible way to die.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates,
Reverse bear trap. Okay, we're just gonna put her in a jigsaw trap. That's what we're gonna do.
using a different power source. When we were at the ruins,
Hello,
I tried to
Farina.
decipher the hidden
I
information
want to play a
recorded in the
game.
slates. But since
You
we only had
paraded
two
around the
slates at
streets
time,
pretending
I
to
was
be the
unable to
Archon.
come to a full conclusion.
Well,
Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make
you'll know
another
what it's
attempt
like to
decipher
be
the narrative
human
recorded within.
after this trap.
If everything goes well,
Because you'll be
we shall
dead.
finally be informed of the
And all humans
unadulterated
die.
truth.
What's up, Kay? How are you doing?
Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Guys, what would be the Hydra Archon's jigsaw trap and or Danganronpa execution? Bro, I want to see a straight up like Danganronpa style execution for Furina. Like the music plays too, like the, you know, like the execution music from Danganronpa. Wow, 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 wow.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydra Archon their desire to become of a similar
Which execution from Danganronpa would fit Furina best? Maybe the Piranha one? You know, the one where that one character got pushed into the piranha pool and got eaten? I remember that one.
The authority to create a new form of human life, not one to give in.
The water dunking chairs? Oh, I love that idea.
Bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
What?
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial
That wasn't an execution. Oh yeah, true. I mean, it kind of was when you think about it. Just not like, wasn't a Monokuma execution.
Their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as
Oceanids fuck? Is that how they reproduce? How would Oceanids reproduce? I don't know.
Human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
You know, not a bad idea.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact,
Mondo's execution, but instead of a cage, let it be a washing machine. Oh, I love that. Yes, let's throw Furina into the washing machine.
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water...
Guys, if there is a Furina execution scene, I'm sorry, I am putting on the Danganronpa execution music and no one will stop me.
As well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is...
Alright guys, that's gonna conclude this stream. I will be continuing this on Saturday. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't kill me. Alright, you know what? Bet. I'm doing it. I'm pulling up the executions music. Is this it? Wait, I think it is, but I want the traditional one. I want the OG. Maybe this is it? That works. That works. I'm sorry. Alright.
That the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
This was guaranteed to happen, huh?
Yes. It refers to our present situation.
So we're fulfilling the prophecy right now. So does that mean that we should even be doing this?
I think I'm following now. So what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
we fulfilled it by doing so.
Everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems,
So now we must throw her in the ocean. We tie her by her hands and her feet, and we throw her into the ocean. And she must pay for her crimes.
No matter
Swim with the fishes, Farina.
will be fulfilled.
Farina can be adopted by the sea otters. By the sea mermaids. Ooh, like Child. Child can be a sea mermaid and taken Farina. And they can be a happy Fontanian sea family.
Your deductions. About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However,
Yes, Kennedy, do tell me when to play it.
Sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Wait. Could it be? Oh, I have to find even more proof.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Wait, I have another song to play. I'm sorry. We gotta really immerse ourselves here. Oh my god, what's the name of that? Wait, I think I got it. This is it, right? No, it's not that. I think it's this. Yeah, it's this. Here we go. I love the in-game music, don't get me wrong, but this will help me get it faster. It makes me feel like I'm playing a Danganronpa game. Alright, the prophesized disaster will likely spread from here. Oh wait, I only have to verify this last one? That's it? Oh, sorry. Dang it, I got it wrong. Maybe this one? Yay, it's the whale.
And reality.
Well, that was fast.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
This was all because of the whale. I knew that the whale was guilty. Goddamn monstro.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Well, that was fast. That was really quick. Oh. Oh shit, is the whale coming? Dang, we talked about it and it summoned it. Yo, why does it sound like Child's battle theme? Is this whale affiliated with Child somehow? Comrade, it's my pet. Don't worry, he doesn't bite. He is a good boy. You don't need to worry. I trained him very well. Don't worry, I'm just gonna discipline him for a second. This is me disciplining him. He has been successfully disciplined. Oh, no, don't cry, bitch. I'm surprised that he's not a mermaid at this point. He was stuck in the primordial sea for so long. And now he's back. You idiot! You had your chance to escape and you dipped back in?
One chance, please.
But Luca, I thought you didn't sim for Child.
Wait,
It's also one that Child saw when he was young. It's Child's pet, I told you.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming
PG-13 flipped off Nuviet. I know, right?
to grow. That is
He totally should have flipped him off, though. That would have been better.
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely.
Suck my ass, Nervelet.
Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it
That's a
past,
hungry whale.
right? In that case, won't it come back to target
That whale's even bigger than you guys.
to recover its strength?
Like, you know, Genshin whales.
Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting.
Don't talk to my whale that way. That is my pet. My pet whale.
We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea.
So we eat it.
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed.
Just kidding, comrade. Don't eat my whale. Or else I'll eat you. While I'm in my foul legacy form. Actually, maybe I shouldn't say that. Some people might like that.
We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
We use the power of friendship.
No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy, yes.
Oh, the teacup is talking to me again.
Be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Of the future. Okay, wait, I'm trying to decide here. Is this a British accent or is this a British person like muting their accent that's like sometimes slipping?
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Good question.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Interesting. Who's talking to us? I don't know, is it obvious or is it just like all speculation? It could be, I don't know. What, oh my god, what if it's the Tsaritsa? Or, no, who is this? It's N? Oh, I know it's N. Yeah, we need to learn her secret before we freaking decapitate her. Everyone's so hungry for Fontanian blood. Specifically, Farina's.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Prepare to die.
Now, I still need answers.
Grab her tears. You idiot, Ether. Why didn't you put them in a cup? We could have sold those tears. Actually, not really. They're useless now because she's not actually the Hydra Archon, so never mind. Actually, you know what? Worthless. Worthless. I don't even want that gamer girl bath water anymore. I don't want them tears. If they're not Archon tears, I don't want them. What the fuck? Feet! Why are your feet out?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
What?
Farina, who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment.
It's Focalor, but the real
Sign
one?
that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor.
Oh, but she's still got like the baby face. So she's like in a mommy body, but she has baby face still.
Oh, that was
It looks weird.
Of course. Goodness no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the
Why does she look like a copy of Farina? Well, I think we're about to find out.
It hardly gets more disastrous than a
So this is the real Archon?
national catastrophe. Now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And
she's gonna end up getting a banner, and I'm gonna be mad because I got Farina instead of Focalor. Are you kidding me? I pulled for a fraud. I didn't even get the real one.
It was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
Dude, her outfit is
I'm a
insane.
genius, I know. I can only
It looks like it looks very Abyss-like, but I don't know if she actually has any connections to the Abyss.
It was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of
You know what I mean? Like it looks like an outfit that you'd see the Abyss wearing.
Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt.
Will Focalor cosplay win?
I chose to be one of her
I don't think you want to see that.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be
So she created Farina to be the human version of herself. Bro, this is literally like
after becoming
God, Jesus kind of thing.
separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was
Okay, so Farina is not the Hydra Archon, but she's like the Jesus of the Hydra Archon.
as a human being. The me
She's Hydro Jesus. She's Hydro Jesus, basically.
divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited.
I'm calling her that from now
or
on.
as meek and
She is
vulnerable
Hydro Jesus.
as she wished. Her strengths were possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Does that mean that if she's Hydro Jesus, is she gonna meet her end like Jesus? She will die for our sins.
Still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone.
And our sin is creating LaCroix. Why did we as a society let that happen?
I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the
I guess she's gonna die for our LaCroix.
under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead,
That sounds like a shitty existence, doesn't it?
take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina
It's not because it's epic.
isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500
Sorry.
years,
Whoops.
and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
A soap opera that never ends. And there's no soap. Oh? Okay. I'm in Furina's inner world. What do you mean inner world? I'm in her brain? Hello, Furina. Is it okay if I just... Can I just... No, okay. Yo, Kave, thank you for the follow. Furina, I'm too short to get up there. Furina, I'm too short. How do you get up there? Do you just float up there? Oh, there's stairs on the side. Well, that's nice. Whoops. It's okay, guys. Furina has the kitty with her now.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self.
Wait,
but
guys.
I must ask you
Think about
to
it.
the rules.
If Focalor is like God, and Furina is like Jesus, does that make Nuviet the Pope? Or no, Nuviet... Well, no, yes. That would make him the Pope. The Oratrice would be the Roman Emperor that sent Jesus to death.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name.
Pope Nuviet.
To be off of you, do not distract me from my performance.
Pope Mobile. You don't have an audience, Focalor. I mean, sorry, Furina. Hydro Jesus. That's your name now. Your name is Hydro Jesus.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor, the eyes of countless Fontanians.
How is this like a translation? Dude, the translation on the top is what she's really thinking, huh?
audience. The performance is experiencing
How did you get in here?
difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon.
Focalor, what have you done? Yo, Farina. This is kind of crazy. This definitely went in a direction I was not expecting. I will say that. You guys were right. Like, I knew like things were gonna get like a little off the wall, but definitely went in a direction I wasn't expecting thus far.
What gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards?
Guys, close your eyes. Let's prove our point. No one's watching Farina, right? Close your eyes. Or no, look at me. Look at my beautiful mustache instead. Ho ho ho.
Step right up.
I'm sorry, Farina. You no longer have an audience. Oh my god. A ticket to the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Finally. I've been wanting to see it for so long. Before a mirror, Farina. Oh my god. Wait. What? Oh. I'm playing the scene? Oh, well, I can't go that way. No! My ticket to the FNAF movie, why would you take it? That's so mean. Farina.
Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Your father.
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me?
It's hotter you.
How can this be?
It's you but mommy.
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
It's like you're a mirror. Oh.
Do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
Everyone cue reflection from Mulan.
Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very
Sorry, I
good.
was stretching.
You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly.
Dude, this is just like Soul Eater Will coming across Soup Eater Will.
Prophecy. Will it really
Of course, Soul Eater Will is the sexier one. So that would be me right there.
It will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But
Can we all agree that I am Focalor and Soup Eater Will is Farina?
a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
It wouldn't be the other way around, of course.
Don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me.
You spoke so much and with so much certainty.
I can't believe that you guys last night were trying to get me to continue this Archon quest, knowing how long it was.
The first thing that came to mind was,
Because, dude, we've been doing this for about an hour and a half now.
But if the prophecy
And I don't even think we're near the end.
I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales...
Yeah, last night we were like 4 hours in and people were like, hey, you should finish the quest, you're almost at the end, Will. Bullshit. We were not towards the end.
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Now you must die for their sins, Farina.
Don't worry.
Become the Hydro Jesus that you were meant to be.
Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon. Play as a god? That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But
Fontaine's story is good, but very time-consuming. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is for most of the story quests in this game, though. But at least Fontaine's is actually really good. I have not been bored once. This has been very genuinely intriguing.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
So then she basically became Cusco.
I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your
Am I wrong?
challenge will not be pursuing
Except she didn't really have much of a groove.
but contending.
I mean, actually, she kind of did.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this.
Postalore sounds like a manipulative mother. Yeah, a little bit.
How long am I going to have to play this role? To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years.
She can be my mother. I mean, what?
Endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved. A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to
No, you should not be looking forward to that. Because off with your head, you know what I mean? Yo, why is she spin? Guys, I'm not doing this. She's doing this on her own. Farina, your role was to play that part of a god, not to spin. Oh. Stop spinning. There you go. Oh, she's dizzy now. She's dizzy. Nope. Calm down. You're good. You're okay. Don't fall. Oh.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage. The cowardly dog? Bro, he just shows up and just goes,
You clever little sneak.
Thanks for the raid. Hi, guys. How are you doing, Abe? Yo, what's up, everybody? What's up, Sly? How are you doing? I hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome, everybody. My name is souleaterwill. I'm a Twitch and TikTok VTuber. voice actor, and content creator that tends to normally stream Hoyoverse games, but I also stream other games as well. Yes, that was the best time to arrive, was when I was doing a Courage the Cowardly Dog impression. Anyways, before I continue on with this, just very, very quickly, I am doing the new Archon quest right now, so if anybody needs to dip because of spoilers, please feel free to if you need to. But yo, Sly, how did your stream go? What were you streaming? Wait, are you French? No. I mean, no. What made you think that? Mon qui? I mean, my friend? I think you're thinking of my my alter ego, Souleater Guillaume. It was a re-debut, so we were just messing around all day. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check out the VOD. But hey, if you guys don't already follow Slightly Off, he is an old friend of mine, awesome VTuber, awesome voice actor. Please go give him some love. If you don't already follow him, please do so if you so desire. It'd be pretty appreciated by me and by him as well. But yes, guys, we are going to be continuing the Archon quest here in just a minute. So if anybody needs to dip because of spoilers, I understand. And also, you too, Sly, if you don't feel obligated to stay here, I don't know how long your stream was. So if you need to go like eat or shower or sleep, any of that sort, you know, go do that. And yeah, if anybody wants to stick around as we continue the Archon quest, that would be super cool too. But also don't feel obligated to stay either. But yeah, let's continue on. Say Mademoiselle Crabaleta. I mean Mademoiselle Crabaleta. Yeah, that's how you say it. Oh, Farina!
Good evening, and
Farina! Oh my god, Courage, shut up. Let her talk.
How I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
I don't know a character named Ernest. I know a character named Ernie. Ernie.
I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Farina, you don't have an audience. Let me help you, girl. Here's how you gain an audience. All you gotta do, announce Sex 2. Announce the sequel. Everyone will come storming in.
Once again, thank you all for coming.
This is actually what politicians do whenever they're giving their speeches.
Please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey...
Me practicing my McDonald's order in the drive-thru.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her
Hey, you guys shut up.
Person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the success.
You know what? If I was Frida, I would just let Fontaine drown. They're so ungrateful.
What's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right.
Farina livestream.
Just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to...
I'll be selling my bathwater after this. No.
Strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
Create an OnlyFans. It's the way. I'm just kidding. Please don't do that.
Oh, very good.
I mean, Zhongli did that. Zhongli started an OnlyFans. And look what happened to his nation. People love him.
Was wondering if onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera
He
house.
called his OnlyFans Sex Fapis.
Follow them. Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
How do you know he has an OnlyFans?
So that was just a
I wouldn't know. I just heard through the grapevine, you know?
inside an opera house.
A friend told a friend told a friend told me, you know?
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Summon courage resolutely with conviction. Yeah, so... Well, no, don't summon courage the cowardly dog. That's probably when you lost the audience. Because all bro does is just go...
My dear people,
Farina!
whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul.
Then Farina, if this is the nation of justice, why is it illegal to be ginger? Why does it say gingers equals death sentence in the clause of Fontaine?
I shall even judge the gods of this world.
And they're all just accepting it. Well, I guess gingers don't have souls, so it's fine. I get how it is. Can I just go back to can I go back to bed? Can I eat? Can I go honk shoe? I guess not. Oh, Farina, you're going the wrong way. Farina, no, you can't just sit there. You have a job to do. You can't just, what are you doing? No, you can't just switch, no. You have to go over there. No, where are you going now? No, Farina, she's out of my control, by the way. I can't stop this. No, you can't climb up that, Farina. I don't know what you're trying here. No, you're not allowed to leave. You're not allowed to leave. Glitch out the game. Glitch out the game. I'm just kidding. Ooh, typewriter. This is a really old school.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the opera house in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things.
Well, Farina, may I introduce you to somebody named O.J. Simpson?
I fear I lack lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
If I showed Farina the O.J. Simpson trial, she would lose her shit.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood
That's
in
why
line to
Farina
be,
has
have
two
you not?
different gloves.
Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often.
And we're really getting to walk through her shoes, huh? This game's really just trying to bring it home that it's like, oh, this is what happened. This is what she went through. They don't want it to go by in passing, no. They want us to experience it.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports.
Lady Farina,
As for the specific parameters
are you
asked
trying to
note
read
of,
Yaoi Eretica
still don't look good.
on the job?
I see. It's as I thought then.
You can't be doing that. You can't be reading Yaoi while on the job of the. You're not allowed to do that.
How far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that so?
Farina, people are dying.
No wonder.
We can't be reading fan fiction.
Issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
We can't be reading no Nuviet Ex Risley. Not on the job. But now she's asleep.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine.
What about the ones in your head?
I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Guys, I think the best way to debunk if Farina was the Hydra Archon or not was just see if she farts. Because Archons don't fart. We know this. So if she just if she rips ass, then we just know she's not an Archon.
Scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
Archons don't use the bathroom, real and true. Exactly.
Don't think I let anything slip today. I must
must show the people that there is nothing.
Venti is the god of farts?
I just don't know when these days will end.
Yo, Joshi, thank you for the follow.
Exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Man, she was so tired. Okay, maybe you can read one chapter of Nuviet X Risley fanfiction if you want, Farina. I'll allow it. Scene. Whoa, that's a lot of scenes.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Yo, they're covering her eyes. They're doing that on purpose, aren't they?
Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it?
It's gonna reveal her crying.
Are you crying?
I knew it! I called it.
Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is.
Guys, hurry, collect them.
Can I?
Collect Archon tears.
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh,
Put it in a bottle and we'll sell it.
to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Dang, that's crazy though. Being forced into this position for hundreds of years with no end in sight. At this point, it's like, dang, it like makes you just like be like, okay, maybe it's not that bad if she dies. Put her out of her misery. Oh my god.
Must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice.
Okay, Hydro Jesus. It's time to go to bed. Night night.
I want to tell someone, anyone about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. Is there even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy? All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes.
In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
Oh, wait. Wait. Am I not silenced anymore? Can I talk? Why did you guys silence me? What did I do?
No, I have nothing to say.
Is it because I'm the Frenchman? It's because I'm the French.
Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Well, the curtain isn't going to be the only thing falling. Farina, my dear, have you ever heard of a guillotine?
Fine.
Bro, if she starts singing Hamilton, I swear to God.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes.
Bro, Nuviet's better be like, that's fucked up. You're fucked up.
Deceive yourself. She did very well. If she
I can't believe this whole time you were the oratrice mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal. Ridiculous. I would have never thought.
It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure
I didn't do Farina dirty. What are you talking about?
Is no simple machine. Yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
You were the oratrice mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal.
One with the oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so.
Did you swallow it?
Alas, your
Or where did you put
understanding
it?
of this device still lacks sufficient depth.
Up your
In
butt?
truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
The oratrice was created as a death machine?
You have it. And to be more precise, not only will the oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
Well, the music? Wait, should I start it now?
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered?
You good, bro? Why so silent? What do you mean? I'm not silent on... Wait. Can you not hear me on TikTok? Can you guys not hear me on there? Wait. Did something break? Hold on. Can no one hear me? Has no one been able to hear me on TikTok this whole time and no one told me? I haven't been like this the whole time, have I? What? Hold on, let me fix this. This has not been happening the whole time, right? Dude, if I was muted on TikTok this whole time, I'm gonna freaking cope, dude. Hold on. Oh my god. I did not mean to turn that up so high. On what? Is this not capturing my audio? According to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Hello? No one hear me? What the fuck? Wait, can you hear me on TikTok? Hello? 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 Okay. This is really odd. Why did it just suddenly stop working? Hello? Oh god, come on, we were just about to get to the good part too. We were just about to get to the good stuff. Hold on. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know why. Hello? No, it's still not working. Sound check. See if this does it. No. You guys can hear me on OBS, right? On Twitch, but I don't think anyone can hear me on TikTok. But that's weird. I feel like it was doing just fine earlier. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Hello? Still not working? What the F, dude? What the frick? What about now? Okay, no, not hell no. This is so weird. I've never had microphone issues like this on TikTok before. At least not recently. Okay. No, I still can't hear myself. And when I try switching devices, it still doesn't work. Like, look, I switched to oh wait. Okay, I switched to my other microphone. It's working. You guys can hear me on TikTok now, right? But that's not. This isn't the right thing, though. This is a different microphone input. Hold on, let me see if I can get this other one to work. Okay, and you wait. Wait. How about now? No? Bro, hold on. Hold on. Let me check something in my settings. I'm sorry about this, guys. I don't know why it's doing this. I'm gonna try to find a fix ASAP. According to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Okay. Wait. Does it work now? Did I do a thing? Did I do a good? I don't know. I'm not. Okay, this is my other microphone. To those of you on TikTok, I'm trying to fix it right now. This isn't the right input. Okay, it should be this one. I'm gonna turn the music down. Thank you for hitting that Yorkie Splunky. Alright, well guys, while I'm trying to fix this, what do you guys think of this, this Archon quest thus far? It's pretty crazy, dude. Dude, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm not using the wrong No, I should be using the right... thing. It should be right. It's working on OBS. It's just TikTok that's not working. I'm like, man, do I need to just restart TikTok? But no, I don't think that'll do anything. Wait. I have a proposal as to why it's not working. I could be wrong. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Wait. Is it working now? I think it's working now. Okay, first of all, have I been silent this whole stream and no one has said anything? Or was this a recent thing? Because, bro, if I had been live for the past how many hours was it? I've been live for about, what, 2 hours now? And nobody said anything? Okay, it was recent. Alright, well that's good that it was a recent thing, because dude, if I was live for 2 hours on TikTok and had no audio, I would have been a little upset. Okay, well at least that's good to know it wasn't the whole stream. Anyway, someone told me to put on the Danganronpa execution music now. Hopefully the timing isn't wrong, because you guys told me to put it on, so... here we go. You guys better not, you guys had better have timed it right, because you guys told me to turn it on, so... I think we put it on a little too early, guys.
It was all part of your plan, both the trial and the sentence.
Oh, you said get it ready. Okay. Yeah, no, I was about to say, you guys told me to turn it on. You guys told me it was time. Alright, fine. I turned it on for now. Oh no, I'm not gonna skip through all the dialogue. I want to hear what they have to say.
This magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia.
Dang, dude, she was created just to get killed? That's nuts.
Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the
Guys, I'm gonna look at my TikTok VOD and see if I was silent the whole stream.
But...
because if I was silent the whole stream, I will cry.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign.
Hydro Dragon Sovereign.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
Dog, how long is this Archon quest? It's a decent length. I think I'm like, what, 4 or 5 hours in now?
My deception worked.
Mercer alert. You know what's gotta happen now. Hydro Jesus has to die for our sins.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Don't cry. Don't cry, the Pope. He's the Pope now, by the way.
Had it been within my rights, I would have loved to
play it now. I swear to God, if I play it now and it's timed wrong, I'm gonna be very mad at you guys.
The same crime. Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principle stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed
Speaking of justice,
lies
I think it's time to get out the guillotine.
Human existence itself.
Who's ready for the French Revolution 2, Electric Boogaloo?
Was Fontaine's original sin. Then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice.
Coming soon, France 2.
Justice is the continuation of that existence.
Double the baguettes, double the executions.
And ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin.
So Hydro Jesus, aka Farina, is gonna die for our sins.
The highest judge in our land.
That makes Nuviet the Pope.
When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Eudex, I see now that that was your idea too.
Oh, he's about to cry too.
I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human.
I just realized this is a Bible, right? Isn't it like very similar?
Inside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us, and I have even attempted to feel.
A god create a human version of themselves,
devious one for Salor.
And then now they're dying for our sins, for the sins of the Fontaine people.
Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Wait, the music stopped. That makes me think that is this next thing going to be the cutscene? Alright, play it now. Alright guys, I'm going to play it now. Oh, oh no. Oh no.
The hour of my execution.
It's not going to be, I'm scared it's not going to be timed right.
For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid.
Oh no. I don't think it's going to be timed right.
One thing both gods and humans have in common.
I might have to restart it. I might have to restart the song.
Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
It's too early. It's okay. It's not too late to restart it. Okay, it's okay. I'm gonna restart it. I'm gonna do it fast. Whoo, 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 whoo. Yo, she's dancing to the execution music and everything. Oh, the music is so good though. I feel bad. The music is really good. Uh-oh. Yo, the music is overpowering the execution music. You can't even hear it. Ooh, it's a little, okay, now it's a little late. Well, rest in peace. Guys, they did it. They brought back the guillotine. Let's go. France 2 is real. Okay, there we go. That's enough. That's enough punishment time music. Yeah, get Marie Antoinetted, bitch. New guillotine just dropped. Okay, I feel like I'm a little bit too happy with what just happened. That actually is really sad. No more oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oh. He's about to...
Eudex Nouvellette.
Oh.
Hereby declare. People of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Oh, I thought he was about to declare everyone guilty. I was like, oh shit. You are all guilty. Yo, Nuviet bathwater. Everybody go get your buckets.
Where do you want to go?
I'm sorry, that threw me so off guard. that threw me so off guard. Oh my god.
Has the death sentence been carried out?
Where do you want to go?
Some sort of
I'm sorry.
misdirection?
Okay.
I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
Dragon solidarity,
It's time
I
to end
suppose.
this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I
Oh
now have
no.
the ability
It's
to
gonna be
separate the
a
power of
freaking
primordial
hurricane with
from
Nuviet's emotions.
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
Wait guys, so if it rains whenever Nuviet is sad, what does it mean when it snows? Never mind.
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
The all-devouring narwhal. Comrade, it's my pet.
Execution has come.
Don't talk about my pet that way, comrade. I guess we gotta fight Child's pet now.
Clever little sneak.
Oh shoot. Oh my goodness. Hello Raiders. Okay, I might want to pause really fast for the sake of spoilers. Yo, what is up everybody? Yo, for context, I just got raided, to those of you who can't see on TikTok. Yo, thank you guys so much for the raid. How are you guys doing? Genius, thank you for the follow. What's up everybody? Okay, first of all, before I say anything else, I might want to go ahead and say I am smack dab in the middle of the Archon quest right now, so if anybody needs to dip for spoilers, I understand. I just want to make that clear because I would feel bad if I continued on and, you know, there were spoilers. But yo, thank you guys so much for the raid. How did your stream go, Nor? I really appreciate it. Yo, the Archon quest has been amazing so far. It's been an absolute banger. If you guys have not done the Archon quest yet, you guys are in for a treat. It's probably one of the best Archon quests, I would say. It's up there. Certainly in the top 3. Because my favorite Archon quest before this was probably the chapter 3 of, or not chapter 3, act 3 of Liwa. This one's really close, if not even possibly exceeding it. Nor is dead inside. Oh no. Are you doing okay? What happened in your stream? Well, I hope other than that your stream went well. Thank you guys so much for the raid. To those of you who don't know me, my name's souleaterwill. I'm a Twitch and TikTok VTuber. I'm a voice actor. I'm heavily known for doing impressions, especially of the Genshin Impact and Star Rail characters. And I'm also a Hoyoverse content creator, but I also stream variety. I stream a lot of horror games and RPGs and stuff such as that. I have a child I need to throw it into the abyss. Which child is that? You know, throwing children into the abyss doesn't seem too far removed from what happens in the games anyways. Oh, you were playing Honkai Impact 3rd. That's cool. That's the only Hoyo game I have not really like gotten into that much. Well, I guess also Tears of Themis, but oh, thank fuck you said who you were. I forgot who you were for a second. Yeah, no, I like to remind my viewers every now and then who I am, because you know my viewers sometimes they forget. Dude, seriously, I got one viewer that calls me Joey, and I'm like, hey, my name's not Joey. Oh my god, literally my name is in my user. Jeez. Well, you should download Honkai Impact 3rd. The only thing about that is, oh my god, that game's been out for what, like 5 to 7 years? catching up with that at this point seems so scary. And plus, there's a new Hoyo game coming out even next year. Whatever you say, Joe. What? My name's not Joey. Anyways, Nor, if you need to do any post-stream stuff, such as, you know, go eat or sleep or shower, anything such as that, feel free to do so. Don't feel obligated to stay. Same with any of the viewers that just rated. If you guys want to stick around and watch us go through the rest of the Archon quest, that'd be awesome. But again, if you guys also want to dip, that's totally fine. Yes, it's Endless Zone Zero. Endless Zone Zero is the next Hoyo game. As far as I know, that's coming out. Dude, I bet you... Okay, guys, you guys ready for a little speculation? I bet you at the Game Awards, we're gonna get a Endless Zone Zero trailer. And maybe even a release date. I don't know, that's just a guess. But anyways, we are gonna continue with the Archon quest, guys, so if this is your last chance, if you need to dip for spoilers, this is the time to. Alright. Oh my god, the new weekly boss, Child's Pet. Dude, I didn't even get the opportunity to switch my party. Oh god. You can play Honkai Impact 3 just for the story, or I said 3. Third for the story. Starting with Chapter 7, they give you characters to use, so you don't even need to use the gacha. Oh, that's nice. It's good that they accommodate for, like, new players. Shorty. Someone just call me Shorts? I'm not Shorts. Do I look short to you? Yo, the music's even somewhat reminiscent of Tartaglia's battle theme a little bit. Tartaglia, don't get mad at me for fighting your pet. He's being a naughty boy. You clearly did not train him well because he's very disobedient right now. You're not gonna devour me, no sir. No thank you, Monstro. You guys, I just realized a funny little thing here. I have Pinocchio in my party. Oh my god, Pinocchio is about to get eaten by Monstro. Just like the movie, for real. Oh. What has happened? I have been consumed by the void. God. This music does slap. I was literally just about to bring that up. This is crazy. Apparently, whenever you get sent into the void, freaking dubstep starts playing. Another! Oh my god, we just got back-to-back raided. Holy shoot. Yo, guys. Okay, hold on. I might also want to pause one more time. I might want to pause. Yo. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Oh my god, Weststool. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. We are currently, oh yeah, one thing I might want to say really fast. We are right in the middle of the Archon quest, the new one for 4.2. So yes, do beware of spoilers. We are literally doing the main boss for it. So if anybody needs to dip because of Genshin spoilers, you know, I won't be offended at all. But what's up, guys? How did your stream go, Weststool? Thank you so much. What were you guys streaming? Yo, that's so funny that you rated me, Weststool. Not even like 5 minutes ago, I just got rated by someone else. I got rated by Noor. OMG, I'm in the middle of doing it actually, so I will have to dip. I'm so don't be sorry. I completely understand. But thank you so much for rating Weststool. I really appreciate it. That was really, really kind of you. But yeah, guys, my name's souleaterwill. I'm a Twitch and TikTok VTuber. I'm a voice actor. I'm mostly known for doing impressions of the Genshin and Star Rail characters. If you guys remember the Mets meme, if you're an ancient Genshin player, you may remember that meme. I'm the one who started that meme. Yo, Nuzu, thank you so much for the gifts on TikTok. Oh yeah, also, I'm a Hoyoverse content creator. Oh yeah, it's all about the Mets, baby. Ooh yeah, get a home run. Ooh, love the Mets. Let's go, Mets. Yeah, I have to do it every time that comes on. I'm also a Hoyoverse content creator, so I mostly stream Hoyo games, but I also play other games as well. I also stream, you know, like RPGs, horror games, stuff such as that. I'm literally playing Lies of P tomorrow. Wait, you made it? Yes. Okay, well, let me clarify. I didn't make the OG, like, Kingpin Spider-Man Mets meme, but I did make the first Genshin Mets meme. That's what people usually recognize me for, is for starting that whole thing. And now the current Genshin trend is the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Yeah, oh my god, dude, it makes me so happy to know that people still remember the Mets meme. Oh yeah, I might not want to resume yet. But yeah, guys, I am going to be continuing the Archon quest here in just a minute, so if anybody needs to dip because of spoiler purposes, you know, I won't be offended at all. You still have not finished Liza P. I have not finished Liza P. I'm going to be finishing it tomorrow, though. We're literally at the final boss. But gosh, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, Wes Duel, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to, I know you said that you have to dip because of spoilers, but I hope your stream went well. Thank you guys so much for the raid, and thank you for the new follows as well. I really appreciate it, guys. Guys, we are 50 followers away from 12K. That is so exciting. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that I reached over 10K this year, which is honestly absolutely positively crazy. But anyways, yes, we are going to continue the Archon quest in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. All right. I'm really loving this weekly boss so far, though. This is crazy. I can't tell. You know, I did say that this was Child's pet, but I almost think maybe this is actually... No, Child might be the pet. This might be the master of Child. Don't you guys hate it whenever you get Vord and immediately sent to the void? I hate when that happens. Vord into the void. By the way, Newsy, once again, thank you for the gifts. Look, guys, I know I haven't finished Liza P. I was supposed to finish it last week, but we went 7 hours and I couldn't even beat the final boss. Voyard. Oh, hello? What? Child just got yeeted. Oh my god, it's Skirk.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
Hello? Mother? Oh my god, comrade! It's Mother! It's literally Mother. Taking out the trash! Now, don't be saying that.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Master's pet? Wait, so then who's Skirk's master? That wouldn't be the Tsaritsa, would it? I'm sorry, comrade, it's just... You know, my pet got a little bit mad, okay? He's not actually my pet.
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder.
Wait, so I don't know who Skirk's master is. If it's the Tsaritsa, does that mean that whale that's the Tsaritsa's pet?
That power. Who are you exactly?
His master's pet. Yeah, exactly. By principle, it also makes it my pet in a way, when you think about it. Kind of.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the
I did?
narwhal without
I don't think I managed to defeat it at all. I barely even got its health down. Skirk isn't affiliated with the Tsaritsa. I don't think then. Oh my god, who's the master of the master? The master of masters. Oh, I'm just kidding. Also voiced by Ray Chase. Yeah, no, Skirk has very much a Honkai design, for sure. She looks less like a Genshin character and more like a Honkai character. And dude, I saw a one really interesting theory that that Skirk could possibly be a descender, which is why she doesn't look like she's from Teyvat. But then again, that's just a theory. I don't even know if that theory holds up. The main master is Rosaria. Dude, oh my god, that'd be insane.
So you may speak to me as equals.
Oh, okay. Degrade me. I mean, what?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
I kind of love it. Narwhals swimming in the primordial ocean?
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has...
Then why did you take on Child?
All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Skirk is like Dainsleif and is related to the Abyss. Oh, that's interesting. Does that mean they know each other?
So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Yes, that is right.
So you don't know him. Sorry.
Him?
I assumed you did.
Him?
His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi. Sertologi. That also sounds Italian. Huh. Who?
I am unfamiliar with that.
Sertologi.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
No.
That one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom.
Oh? What?
Oh, so you do know that name. To
Wait.
be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my mom.
Albedo? What?
I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form.
So in a weird way, Child and Albedo are sort of like related in a weird way. They both have similar masters.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet.
Yeah, they're like cousins, exactly.
As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
I mean, yeah, the prophecies, everyone in Fontaine's about to get murked.
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only for
Guys, collect Archon tears. Collect the Hydro Jesus tears. Oh. Hurricane Katrina?
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh no, Nuviet did the thing. Like a fallen angel. What? POV. It's 19... Oh fuck, was it 1912? POV, it's 1912 and you were on the Titanic. Oh my god, Anavia is Rose. No, I'm just kidding. I don't remember what year the Titanic happened. Was it 1912? I don't remember. Oh my god, Nuviet Gamer Girl bathwater. What?
All hands, initiate emergency rescue.
Bruh is picking up people with a claw machine. Oh. They're like the aliens in Toy Story. Oh, that's an impressive amount of time to be holding your breath. Wait, so if I'm understanding this right, yes, the Fontaine did get flooded, but the water got cleansed? So it's not primordial seawater, which is why they're not dissolving. Sorry, sorry if my interpretation of this is wrong. Because the original point of like Fontaine getting drowned was it was gonna be with primordial seawater, right? Prophecy was wrong. Oh, okay. Oh, it is primordial seawater, but they were declared innocent, so they didn't dissolve. Okay. So I was sort of right, but not exactly. Oh, she didn't get beheaded. But I guess she has no more affiliation with the Archon anymore. Oh yeah, I was half right. This is no time for... Bro, the glitches there are so funny. This is no time for what, Linny? What are you talking about?
The soil renewed. The Sweet attacks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently...
Oh, they're doing the whole cliche thing where it's like, it ends with a news line.
And we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
Facts.
Skyship Winglet, Lunar Brain
I just farted.
Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter
So the Archon Focalor got beheaded, Nuviat got his full power back, and Farina is no longer the Archon. So is there just not gonna be, is this gonna be like a weird like Zhongli situation where there's like no Archon? Oh, and let me guess, the freaking Gnosis is gonna get yoinked. It's gonna get yoinked, if it hasn't already.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
Ragnarok happened, but also didn't.
Lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia...
Yeah, I'm assuming if there's gonna be a stand-in Archon, it's probably gonna be Nuviat. I mean, who else is it gonna be? This is so complicated now, because I was gonna pull for every single Archon in the game, but there is no Archon now. So, am I just gonna skip Fontaine? I mean, I got Farina and Nuviat, I guess that's close enough.
Incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson.
True, Zhongli is still alive, so there is still an Archon. Yeah, Zhongli is alive, he just retired. Bro's living out his retirement days. Focalor just straight up got... straight up killed. Wait, what was that I just collected? I collected like a thing. Yo, this. Tears among the stars. Yes! I got some Hydro Jesus tears. I'm gonna sell this on eBay. Get hella money. Okay, well, let's... finale, yes, let's go check it out. Wait, bro, is this gonna be a thing where everybody got reverted? Like, anyone that got dissolved is gonna be reverted? I hope that's not the case. We're back to normal now. Please tell me that isn't what happens. It's not that I want them to stay dead. But I just feel like that would be such a cop-out. They're still gamer water? I see. they're part of the G Fuel now.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
They've all become a part of the large LaCroix. The LaCroix Ocean.
Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the knave.
Snatch bitch, more like.
And is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Uh-oh.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to show.
Hello, Razdazzler. How are you doing?
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Wait, I just realized, so if the Fatui's gonna yoink the Gnosis...
How are things?
Oh my god, the Saritsa's gonna have every Gnosis except for the one in Notlin. So that means after Notlin,
Well, her reputation's greatly risen.
the Saritsa's gonna have every single Gnosis.
So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
I am enjoying the quest a lot. It was really good. I will say, okay, there is only one complaint I have, but I'll save it for the end.
And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
I only have one complaint, but I'm saving it for the end. Otherwise, it was really good.
About how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can.
I think we should write an article about Chlorine's boobs. I mean, boots. Boots. I think she has very stylish boots.
If we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up and smile.
Oh my god, I just got a selfie with Taylor Swift. Well, I guess it wasn't technically a selfie because I didn't take the picture, but shut up. No one asked.
All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Yeah, I don't know what the Saritsa's motivations are. I guess we don't really truly know. We won't really know until we get to Nesnaya, most likely.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the
Guys, the only thing I'm scared about with Nesnaya is I swear to god if we get like a status effect whenever we're in Nesnaya for the cold, I'm gonna be so upset. Like, you know, like the cold status effect you get while you're in Danganronpa. Dang, I was saying Danganronpa! Dragon Spine.
I'm impressed.
I don't want it to be that again.
I'll hazard a guess that this is
Bro, why did I almost said Danganronpa.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make
Probably only in the deep wilderness. I hope so.
who told Monsieur Nervillet and he told you, right?
Monsieur Nervillet.
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridsley will make a
Danganronpa's status effect gives you despair.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Did anyone else see that on one interview that Genshin will go on until like 2026? I mean, when you think about it, that seems right, because 2024 will probably be Nalin, right? 2025 will be Nesnaya, and then 2026 will probably be the finale, which would, I would imagine, be what? Probably either Celestia or some sort of other thing? I don't know. I could see them doing an additional thing too, like I could see us like exploring another like... They also could always add more like to each region, like each region could be expanded. Or Conria, yeah, that's a good point. Like, we could explore Conria. Goodbye, girlies.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Wriothesley. I still remember.
Then they nuke the servers and hopefully refund me all my money. Unfortunately, I don't see that happening.
Boy, did he take me for
That being said, whenever the story of Genshin is technically over, I don't think Genshin is really going to truly be over.
Didn't he?
I don't know. I don't know what direction they're planning on this game. I don't know if is there actually going to be like I hope they don't really milk this game too hard. Like I hope there is an actual ending.
Speaking of that,
And they don't just like make this game go on for as long as physically possible.
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you?
Yeah, that's true. They could always continue it in another Genshin Impact game.
I'm fine with anything, but I would prefer chocolate should you have it.
All right, leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhevich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works.
Genshin Impact 2.
Huh. Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
I did. It was a gift from Sijwin. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you too.
Genshin Impact the sequel. Alright. Oh god, I hope I don't accidentally start the world quest. That would be kind of awkward. I don't think I will. Like, I don't know. I feel like they probably will end up expanding some of the regions, especially Mondstadt. I definitely feel like of all regions, Mondstadt is probably going to end up getting an expansion. I don't think maybe Liyue would. Either Mondstadt or Liyue would get an expansion. I don't think Sumeru will. I feel like Sumeru is already freaking... I hope it doesn't. Sumeru is already big enough, dude. We don't need any more Sumeru. I mean, I guess technically they could expand Sumeru. Because there's all this that they could theoretically expand. But... man. I don't know. I feel like it's big enough. Alright, I'm at the fortress of... oh, okay. Mondstadt and Liyue, I believe, are doing expansion. Yeah, I agree. Ah, prison nostalgia. Paimon, remember that time I dropped the soap in the showers and... oh, hi, Risley.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke.
Inazuma? Maybe? Maybe Inazuma would get an expansion. I don't really know why they would want to, though. I feel like Inazuma is big enough. It's a satisfactory amount of size. I feel like to me, the only region I think that really needs an expansion is probably either Mondstadt or Liyue. And if they expand Liyue, they don't need to expand it that much. Maybe like another area or two. Oh, these two lovebirds we're taking pictures of, huh?
I've already taken all the photos we need.
Yo, Charlotte, can you be my wedding photographer when I marry Madame P? I mean,
need to be published on the cover of the Steambird.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't.
I mean,
want
of
her
course,
face
JK, we're already
beside
married.
That of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and
I don't know. I guess there's really no way to know what Genshin Impact's going to be doing in the future in terms of content. I'm assuming they're going to go pretty linear, though, for now. Like, I would imagine they're going to do Natlin next, then Snezhnaya. Then after that, who knows?
The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there.
Maybe they'll add Khandria after that. I don't... who knows? They could always throw a curveball and give us an area like Enkonomiya 2 at some point.
I have to apologize, but that ship is
Also, when is Fontaine getting a butthole? Every region has a butthole except for Fontaine. And if you guys think I'm crazy by saying that, no, I'll show you. I'll prove that every region has a butthole. And Fontaine needs one too.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Yes.
Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Is my hair messed up? Oh, you know what Fontaine's butthole is? It's the hatch that that keeps the primordial sea locked up. That opened up in the last Archon quest. Y'all remember that thing, right?
If you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
I guess that can qualify. Does that qualify?
Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure.
That's the belly button.
Let's find a brighter spot.
Sure. Do I have to smile?
I wonder when Sigeween's gonna be playable. And I guarantee you she will be a healer. Dude, it's always the fucking tiny girls that are healers. Like, almost every tiny girl character, except from like 2, are like healers. Think about it. Chi-Chi, Diona, Yao Yao.
Other than that flying
Okay,
shit,
that's 3, but...
I got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes here.
Physical DPS
Am I right,
Sigeween.
Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that.
Chi-Chi, yeah. Does Sayu heal?
To you two.
I forgot, to be honest with you.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh?
Does that mean the only 2 little girl characters that don't heal is Klee and Nahida?
But his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
You guys yesterday were telling... Sorry, I just hit my nail really hard. Oh, that hurt. You know, like that, when that happens, like, when you, like, accidentally, like, how do I describe it? You, like, scratch under your nail? I don't know. I hurt my nail. That's all you need to know. I, like, bent my nail back a little bit. That's what I'm trying to say. I did it on accident.
In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go.
What was I saying before that, though? Oh, I forgot about Dory. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
No, the skin didn't separate from the nail, but it still hurt a lot.
Right. Last stop, the docks.
Oh, we're gonna keep going. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say now. Y'all, I streamed the first half of the Archon quest last night, and I was already 4 hours in the stream, and people were like, oh, keep going, you only have like an hour left. Dude, we've been doing this Archon quest now for 3 hours. I would have ended last night at like 4 AM. And you wanna know what I ended up doing after my stream last night? I watched a 3-hour Chris Chan documentary, and then I went to bed. So honestly, would my time have been better spent playing Genshin? Maybe. Cause I was cursed with some terrible information. Some cursed information. Hey, to be fair, I was doing it while I was watching it while I was doing homework though. So it's not like I was just watching it, like I was also doing homework while watching it. Because, you know, you gotta have some lovely things in the background while you do homework, like the 3-hour Chris Chan documentary. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, God, please just pretend like you didn't hear what I said. It's better if you don't know.
At the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
You're just slow? I'm not slow! In fact, people were telling me that I was going through the Archon quest pretty quickly. So,
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
A magic pocket.
Bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned
Ooh.
to normal, but if you see any of your things
Like what Jack Horner has in the Cat in the not the Cat in the Hat, Puss in Boots movie.
Trick a friend. I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
I don't know what I just redeemed. You just fed my mods. So thank you.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet.
I'll be your friend, Fremy.
Sure. Please, write down my address.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Aww.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later.
Bro, with how much Linny was rizzing us up during the Archon quest, I wouldn't be surprised if he just gave us a full-blown love confession here at the end before we leave.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape?
He'll be like, please don't leave. I've fallen in love with you.
Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over?
Don't leave, monsieur.
Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, traveler?
Oh, wait. She got rid of everybody. Oh, no. Please, Linny. I'm scared of commitment. I don't know if I'm ready for this. I don't know if I'm ready for this type of relationship.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events.
Yo, he got rid of everybody.
For your contributions to Fontaine.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations.
It's okay, Linny. We can be together, because then I can use you to get to Father. I'm just kidding. That's fucked up. I would never do that.
Yes.
Oh my
I
god.
was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over,
Yes. Nothing screams diplomatic gift like a gnosis.
it could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
Come on,
I suspect you'll
Nervalurp.
have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff?
Child did get yeeted, and then we never saw him again.
But back to the topic.
You guys know that whenever Child, like, got out of the abyss, either Arlecchino or Skirk just fucking, dragged him by the earlobe and started cussing him out. Do you know how much trouble we went through trying to find you? You know what I mean?
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
I'm not gonna moan. Oh!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This will be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life.
Oh, I can talk. Why? Was it because Arlecchino was coming on screen?
All right then.
Is that why?
We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte out. Shall we go?
Wow. I can't believe this.
So busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
I was gonna behave too. I was gonna be perfectly normal. And then you just had to go over here and do that. So mean. How could you do this? When you stop flirting your way into getting what you want. I mean, that's what he's good at. I'm surprised he didn't give me a full-blown love confession. I'm surprised he didn't get on his knees and beg for me to stay. With how much he's been raising us up. Wait, can you hear Farina crying under the fountain anymore? Or did they change that? Also, I may as well do this. Yay, guys, I got 2 free wishes. I'll spend those after we're done with the Archon quest. Once we're done with the Archon quest, I'll spend it. Yay, more gambling. It's gone? Is it actually? That's so cool. That's a very interesting detail. You guys know what really surprises me? This whole stream, not a single person has been begging for bread. No one has begged for my baguette. My baguette has been safe today. Natlin crumbs? Oh! Ooh. So this must be the final Fontaine story quest. Man, I don't want it to be over though. Oh wait, was I not supposed to go in here? Whoops. Whoopsie whoopsie. Can we get the bread then? No. So I wonder then what they're gonna do in Fontaine after this. In terms of story. Okay, you guys want to know my main complaint about the Archon quest since we're basically at the end of it? Because I guarantee you this is probably going to be the end right here. Also, oh my god, help. Wanderer, you were a godsend. We'll probably get a Fontaine interlude just like in Sumeru. Yeah, that's possible for sure. Okay, my only complaint about the Archon quest. Actually, okay, I'll wait. Like one of those like teachers that are like, oh, I'll wait. Whenever like the students are talking. Guys, if I was a teacher, what kind of teacher do you guys think I would be? Do you guys see me as a history, science, math? What do you guys think?
So I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Yes, tell me everything.
Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
You and Carter are both history
Strange
teachers.
how
So
words
true.
can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Turns out, guys, primordial seawater is just G Fuel. Nah, man, I couldn't be a math teacher. I am not good enough at math to teach math. I see myself as more as a either history or English teacher, to be honest with you. Probably more history.
Fossilor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you.
I'd be that one bald history teacher.
Elemental Dragon Sovereign! But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient
Not history
dragon's
because history
authority
teachers have cake? What?
through blood,
I have
after the
cake?
fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict,
What are you talking about?
became true,
You guys think I'm flat?
and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
I'm not flat. Look at this. Proof. I just gave you straight up proof that I'm not flat. That's a real picture, by the way.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yay, we get to hear everything. About the initial verdict that was passed on to Child, man, the Fossilor did not like Child, huh?
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it
Hate when
be
that
by
happens.
sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster.
That happened to my cousin Craig the other year.
Tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Fossilor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Fossilor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians had
History teachers are always the best, though. That's why I would be a history teacher.
also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yo, Mystery, thank you for the follow.
All the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Who said you're the best? A lot of people think that, right?
Either way, it seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away.
So that's where babies come from. Hold on, I didn't fully hear that. I need to hear that again.
His case of, but whether it be by, as for the judgment passed by, whether it was due,
I'm sorry.
Hang on a second. Back when Fontaine...
life has always flowed like
Okay.
water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the fountain?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all...
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual.
What?
Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Oh. Yeah, guys. That is how babies are made, I can confirm. That's how Rosaria and I mean,
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
who's gonna be the Archon? Nobody, right?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the opera
Then
house.
where did she go?
I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that
The overtrice mécanique d'analyse coronale.
to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
Oh no, Farina didn't die, right? It was Focalor that died. But Farina's not dead, is she?
I will make arrangements to ensure
Yo,
that she
Coco,
will not
thank you for the
want
follow.
food, clothing, board,
Or
travel.
Coco me, sorry.
In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on,
Yo, what's up,
the
Yigs?
Trees also ceased to function.
Yeah, Farina's fine.
This matter will
Right.
directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
So, Nuviet's gonna fill in, right?
There are indeed many things that I must
He's gonna be this sort of leader.
This power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer...
I saw the thing that you posted about TikTok Live bugging you bad. Yeah. They banned me for a week for basically no reason. But you know, that's just how things go on TikTok. I do have Farina.
As I am now, I have full command of a new Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Yay, Natlin! We're already learning about Natlin so soon.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I'm not gonna ask that next.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis.
Yeah, the Fatui were actually sort of helpful for once.
At least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis.
Except for that one time that Arlecchino kidnapped me and took me to her dungeon. I mean, nothing happened between us.
It has lost all meaning for
Nothing to worry about.
If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Sorry, child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know.
Oopsie doopsie. Alright, tell me about Natlin.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Or Natlan, excuse me,
I'm
Natlan.
afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
I'm listening.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Dragons?
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
Is that where the Targaryens
I
live?
suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
What?
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information.
That means that there's a god of war.
Negotiations with the
Meaning
Nave, and I believe
Kratos is
may be
there.
useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain
Boy.
has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Ooh, that means we're gonna see Capitano.
Tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Okay, so we're going from the nation of justice to the nation of war.
I'll tell you the truth as I know it.
I have a feeling that one's gonna be very chaotic.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Lenny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Ooh, we get to hear more about what Skirk said? It was all black. Just like my mind. That's actually, dude, this is what my mind looks like 90% of the time. Oh.
See what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
Whoa!
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragon.
Also, I will say Skirk's design is growing on me. I do wish that she did look a little bit older, but still. Smash.
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Of the third descender.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Wait.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's
The remains of the third descender?
gnosis to me.
That's what a gnosis is?
Heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity.
The gnosises are made of descender bathwater.
Which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects.
They killed Aloy.
To prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world.
I hope they don't whitewash the characters in Atlan. Well, I guess we'll see. Can't wait to see what Twitter will look like when that happens.
These are just my personal thoughts. And my
I would imagine Hoyoverse would not allow that to happen. But then again,
who are they?
Sumeru was questionable.
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Dude, why do I have a feeling at the end of Genshin Impact, all the characters are just gonna gather around like some sort of Avengers type thing, like Avengers Endgame for the final battle? I swear.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
They got bottled up.
Assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be...
That means that,
unnecessary risk.
the Tsaritsa has almost all the remains of the third descender. Wait. What if that's because... What if the Tsaritsa already knows that? What if the Tsaritsa already knows that the Noxes are the Noxes? Is that what you call it in fucking plural? The Noxes. The Gnosis are all part of the third descender. She already knows that. That's why she's gathering them. I don't know. Anyway. One that the Nosai. Apparently it's Noces related to the descenders, and two that the one who came before me has already died.
I guess that you
Rest in peace, Aloy. No, I'm just kidding.
this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis
Obviously, the first descender was Sora from Kingdom Hearts.
and can even enhance elemental abilities. Do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy.
You know, I will say, I do want to see a lot more lore drops, considering, guys, there's really only 2 more regions in Teyvat left. We got Notlin and Shneznaya, then after that, who knows? Yeah, let's go beat him up. Let's go beat up the Ginger again.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true.
Do you guys think that Zhongli and Nuviet would get along?
Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes.
It's like 2 grandpas meeting.
Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
Either you're adopted.
In the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like
Nuviet
water.
stated his opinion on Zhongli is not great. Really?
The water levels may sometimes
Hello in French.
one way or
Bonjour.
another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
I don't know, Nuviet. I don't know. Aw, goodbye, dude, this is pretty much the end of Fontaine. I mean, there's probably gonna be like like you guys said, like an interlude quest, but that's pretty much the end of the Fontaine story. I will say, guys, overall, Fontaine may be up there as one of my favorite stories in the entire game. At least I think so. I would say in terms of story, Fontaine is probably the best. I think it's a vast improvement from Inazuma and Sumeru. And now I know there's going to be defenders of Inazuma and defenders of Sumeru. And look, there's aspects of those regions I like in regards to their story, but I feel like Fontaine's was the most concentrated and also just generally the most well written, probably. I definitely think my favorite regions in terms of story, definitely Liyue and Fontaine so far. But yeah, I liked Fontaine a lot in terms of story. I thought it was really solid. I liked it a lot. I thought they did a good job. So I'm interested to see what direction they're gonna go with Notlin. Check out the Nuvi voice line. Which one? Also, I got a wish because I did the Archon quest. I forgot that's a thing now. Yes, give it to me. Delicious. Okay. We've done it, guys. We're not technically done. There's also Farina's story quest, which I'm not doing tonight at all. We're not doing Farina's story quest. I may do it Saturday. Don't know. I haven't decided yet. But nice. We've done it. Additionally, wait, what? Oh yeah, I got a constellation for Hydro Ether. C5. I think I get C6 either through the Statue of the Seven or actually it might be the Statue of the Seven. I don't remember. Yeah, no, they did do very good. I agree. Well, you should check out the Nuvi voice line for Zhongli. Yes, I got you. Let me check. Where are you, Nuvilette? Where are you? Am I blind? It's not in my party. Oh, there you are. I wonder if I have it unlocked. I probably do, but... Oh, wait. I don't have it unlocked. Darn it. I'll have to check it out, though, whenever I do unlock it. I mean, I guess I could Google it, but... Yeah, guys, before I end stream tonight, let's definitely do the weekly. Okay, that is one thing I was gonna mention. Oh my god, dude, I legit just need one more. Wait, where's the weekly boss? Is this it? Oh, this is it. Okay, that was the only thing that I did not like about this Archon quest. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I know it's kind of a dumb complaint. I thought that the boss was a little underwhelming. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I found the Archon quest final boss to be a little bit underwhelming. And I have my reasons for that. It's not the boss itself that's the problem. I just feel like it went by so quickly. Like, it didn't really feel like a boss. You know what I mean? It felt like a preview of a boss. It felt like a boss preview rather than like a full actual boss. Which I thought that was kind of upsetting. But that was the only thing I didn't like. Everything else about the Archon quest was fine. Do you guys get what I'm saying though? Does that make sense? By the way, actually no, I'm gonna keep the music on for the weekly. Because I want to hear the boss in the weekly again. Oh, it's doing the glitch again. Oh yeah, by the way guys, I do have to do this event. Well, if I don't do it tonight, wait, when does it end? If I don't do it tonight, I'll do it Saturday for sure. It's a brainless battle event. Well, we might close off the stream with that then. Dude, that's so funny that the entrance to the new weekly is legit just right here. Because to be fair, the whale is undefeatable canonically speaking. I mean, yeah, that's true, but that doesn't mean that the boss has to be cut short completely. It still feels, because you know what I mean? Like, I feel like generally it was just cut short. It felt like a boss preview. Is this the new butthole? Well, if this is the new butthole, I guess it's got a butt plug, because... Anyway, no, yeah, no, guys, okay, so, anyway, speaking about the butthole, okay, every region has a butthole. Mondstadt has the Spiral Abyss. Liyue has the Chasm. See, that's Liyue's butthole. Inazuma has, the Enkanomiya entrance. That's Inazuma's butthole. Then Sumeru has, this is Sumeru's butthole. And then, Fontaine doesn't have a booty hole. I mean, I guess unless you want to count this, but I don't see a booty hole. Is there one? Am I just missing it, guys? I will say Sumeru's got a fat booty hole, dude. Like, dang. Sumeru's got... anyway. Alright, let's actually do the... let's do the weekly. Come, friends. Come all. I don't know what the recommended character is for this. I guess I'll bring Linny? I don't know. Yo, somebody should probably bring a healer, by the way. Oh yeah, after we fight this boss, I'm gonna turn my music back on. I just wanted to hear the music in the boss fight one more time. Well, you don't know if Furina's a healer, right? Wait, they had Furina out? I didn't even notice.
Take a moment to rest.
Ouch. Zoinks. I just got here. Bro, Luca already freaking died. Oh my god. Don't get me wrong, whenever I say I'm disappointed about the boss, I'm not disappointed about, like, this is a cool boss. I just wish that the actual boss, like, in the story was longer. It just feels like it was cut short, you know? Uh-oh. I hope I don't get murked. I could possibly die too if I'm not careful. But good job, guys. That's a big boy. And we just got bored. Here comes the finale. I'm gonna be honest with you, of all the Fontaine characters that I've released so far, or at least that have been relevant in the story, I can probably do Lenny's voice the best. I can probably, yeah, Lenny and Fremine are probably the two male characters I am able to voice the best. Ray Chase? He's a little too deep for me. I feel like I really have to force it to get to, like, Nuviet levels of deep. And Risley, I barely practice. I need to practice my Risley more. Dude, Luca died again! And Luca's the one over here freaking making fun of me for dying. Hypocrite. Zufarina's voice. I, Focalor, declare you a bitch. I was gonna say something else, but then I remembered I was on TikTok, and TikTok probably would have banned me if I said what I was gonna say. I, Focalor, declare you a ginger. The sentence is death. Who's the Riz Lord? Lenny or Risley? I mean, Risley's pretty much got it in his name. But I feel like Lenny's a lot more flirty. I do like the music a lot. It is really good. And I love how it changes whenever you get swallowed. See, that should have been what the boss was more like in the thing. But, oh well, it's fine. Like, what was the point of even adding the lower difficulty when the boss wasn't even that hard? I guess for new players, but most people aren't going to be new players when they get to that point in the story. That's a fun weekly, though. I like it. It's enjoyable. Alright. Well, guys, I think it's time to turn my music back on because I had my music turned off just so I could hear the music in the game. So it'll be nice to hear my music again. But in that case, I have to turn the music off in the game. Weep. Okay. And music is back. Yay. Alright, let's, guys, how should I finish off this stream? You guys said, do you guys think I should do the story quest, or not the story quest, sorry, we're not doing Farina's story quest tonight. The event? If the new event is pretty quick, then I could do the new event really fast. Also, I do want to fight this once. Let's fight this boss. Your other weeklies? I've already done my other weeklies. The only weeklies I have to do are my bounties. Which I could give or take. I don't have to do that tonight. I can do that. Actually, I might prefer to do that, to be honest, on Saturday. Because guys, so those of you who don't know, I'm doing a charity stream on Saturday and I will be playing Genshin, and my plan is to do the wheel again. And the wheel will basically tell me what I have to do in the game. So it'll be stuff like a hangout event. It'll be, I could do a bounty. And I'm going to come up with a lot more stuff too, but those are just like, that's the basic idea of it. It's gonna be very fun and interesting. I'm excited for it. Alright, everyone come along. Oh, my freaking mouse. My mouse is like... My game... I don't know if it's my mouse or my game that's lagging. I don't know. 100% an area? Dude, if I had that as a thing, it would take me forever to do that, because the only areas I don't have 100%ed are Fontaine, and that's it. All my other areas are 100%ed outside of Fontaine. Which I am gonna 100% Fontaine. I do intend on it, especially now that I have the treasure compass, and it's gonna make that so much easier. Because I got the treasure compass last week. Nice. Who's trying to electrocute me to death? Stop it. You goofy goober. You gooby wooby. Stop it. Alright, ooh, also I can get a Fontaine reward. Oh, also, guys, guess what I did off stream? I finished the Fontaine Institute World Quest. At least I think I did. It said the end, so I'm assuming I'm done with it. Yeah, see, it's pretty much gone. Also... Oh wait, I can't do that. Never mind. But... Guys, is the event co-op? If it's not, I might yeet you guys out of here. Oh yeah, also guys, I got my pulls. Forgot about that too. Oh. Wait, what? I have to solo it? Well, in that case... You know what? All you guys do whenever you're in my game anyways is just attack me, so I don't even know if I want you guys here anymore. You guys just are mean to me. That's all you guys do. You're just mean. You hear that? They're just mean. So you know what? You guys get out of here. I don't want you here anyway. And also, plus I gotta do this event, which is only in solo, so... Alright, wait, is the event in a specific location? I don't know if I understand. Trigger 30 electrocharge reactions. Okay, so I have to charge 30 electrocharge? Oh, that's easy. Easy. Oh yeah, guys, after this stream, I'm not going to have the mustache anymore. I only had it for the Archon quest. Also, whenever we're done with Fontaine, like completely, like whenever we move on to Natlan, I'm not going to have the baguette anymore either. I know it's going to be so sad, but the baguette will have to go away. So guys, enjoy the baguette while you can. Yo, Pyro Kid, thank you for the follow. The baguette is only here until we're out of Fontaine. Oh wait, I can use my own characters? I didn't know that. I thought I had to use the characters it provided me. Whoops. Well, it's okay. Nuviad's broken, so Nuviad can just carry me through this.
Emerge. Right here.
Ooh, how do I activate these runes? I probably should have read the instructions, but I don't like reading. You know me, I'm a Genshin player. I don't like reading, period. Wait, what? Okay. Wait. No, I don't want... Yeah, no, you're right. I don't want to activate that yet. Okay, guys. I'm gonna ask the question of this stream. Are you guys ready for this? Genshin Impact or Fortnite? You have to pick.
Emerge.
This is pretty easy. Yeah, you guys are right. This is a pretty brainless event, which is a good. I like brainless events sometimes. Sonic Frontiers. I actually haven't played Sonic Frontiers yet. And you know what? I grew up loving Sonic.
Right now.
Sonic 06, best Sonic game ever.
Alright guys, next question. Genshin Impact? Or Roblox? Specifically, you know what? Let's be more specific. Royale High. Genshin Impact or Royale High? It's the same thing anyways. Yeah, I know, right? They're so similar. Maybe I am feeling lucky today. In fact, I'm feeling so lucky that— oh wait, I can't pull right now. Is death an option? Nope. You gotta pick. There is no death. Only suffering.
Right now. Emerge.
Yo, Bullseye, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, you guys know that what we should do tonight before I end stream? I should go through the game awards nominations and give my opinions and vote. That would be so fun. You know what? I might do that before I end stream tonight. Because the game awards have nominations now. And I can vote for games. That would be fun. Because then I get to nerd out about games. I mean, I already do that already on stream, but you know. Because guys, I am going to be reacting to the Game Awards. And now, you guys, those of you who are like, oh, what are the Game Awards? I don't care. I'm going to tell you this right now. I guarantee you that the Game Awards is probably going to have a trailer for not Genshin. But for how do I mistake Genshin with Grand Theft Auto 6? I don't know. But they're probably going to have a trailer for Grand Theft Auto 6 at the Game Awards. And also, Hoyoverse might have a trailer at the Game Awards. And I bet you it'll be for Zenless Zone Zero. And the reason why I think that is because, okay, I'm gonna be real with you, almost every single Jeff Keighley event, or every event that's hosted by Jeff Keighley, almost always has a Hoyoverse trailer. Gamescom had a Hoyoverse trailer this year. And that was a Jeff Keighley event. Because Jeff Keighley hosts the Game Awards, right? And so he's probably gonna end up having a Hoyo trailer there. So I am gonna be reacting to the Game Awards whenever it releases. Genshin Auto Resin 6. Yeah, after I'm done with this event, guys, I'll vote on the Game Awards, and that's how I'll close out the stream. Dude, I'm excited for GTA 6. I enjoy all GTA games. I've played most of them. I haven't played all of them, but most of them. Alright, nice. No, you guys are right. This is a fairly easy event. At least I think so. Also, guys, after I'm done with this event, you know what else I'm gonna do? I got 2 free pulls. Make that 3. Make that 3. No, I'm not gonna do a 10 pull on the weapon banner. Actually, should I? Should I do it, guys? No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Hold me back, guys. Hold me back. It is tempting, though, not gonna lie. Okay, this is next. I gotta do charge attack damage. That could be easy, depending on what characters it gives me. Oh, gives me Linny. Yeah, that'll be easy as hell. You know what? Just for the fun of it, I should just use only characters that it provides me. Just for the fun of it. I love how it just always gives me Zhongli. Well, no, I want to use... Okay, but I want to use my versions, though, of the characters. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Furina's weapon is actually bonkers. That is tempting, and also I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I'm gonna be pulling for a while. The next, okay, the only character that I can think of that I would really want if they were playable is Arlecchino. If Arlecchino was playable, I would really want her. Outside of her though, I mean, if Madame Ping ever became playable, duh, but that's like a hee hee ha ha, you know? I don't know though, do you guys think that could actually ever happen? Do you guys think that that could be a reality one day? Will that be real? But yeah, other than those two characters, I'm not really that picky. So maybe I'll save for Arlecchino. Maybe that's the next character I'll quote-unquote save for. I need to get Father. I can't just not pull for Father. Like, are you kidding me? Father is Father. I need to get Father. Dude, I just think it's so funny how this game has like a bunch of characters and then there's just Aloy. Like, what the fuck is Aloy from Horizon doing here? Like, what are you doing here, girly? Why are you in Teyvat? And such a random franchise to do a collab with too. Like, they could have collabed with so many other franchises and they were like, Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, okay. That's interesting. You know, if freaking Genshin ever ends up getting on Switch, which at this point I feel like is not even gonna ever happen, they could do a collab with Zelda and add Link, but I don't know, man. I don't know if that'll ever happen. I know it was a deal with Sony, but like, it still feels weird that like they chose freaking Aloy. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but they could have added so many different characters. Dude, imagine Kratos in Genshin. That is a Sony game, so. I'm just trying to get as many charge attacks in as possible because I had to get, how many did it say? A lot? I don't even know if this is going to be enough. Dude, anime Kratos would look so freaking cursed. Just imagining it. Oh god. I'm just trying to get some charge attacks in. Well, I don't really want to get charge attacks in on the flying dude. Or yeah, adding Kirby as a pet could be cute. That would be a cool idea. Hello, friends. I'm just trying to get as many charge attacks in as I can, because I don't know if I'm going to get enough or not by the end of this. Alright guys, now I got a big question about Genshin that I just randomly thought of. Zhongli or Nuviet? You guys gotta pick one. Who do you guys prefer? I think honestly I'm gonna stick with Zhongli, to be honest with you. You guys think I have enough charge attacks? Hopefully you guys are right. 81 times. Dang, I didn't even realize I did that many. I thought that I was only at like 40 or something. No, I had double that. Oh hey guys, thank you guys so much for sticking around last night and tonight for the Archon quest. It was really fun. I actually really enjoyed it. Dude, my favorite clip probably from the Archon quest though is whenever it like transitioned in between cutscenes and we heard Zhongli's idol go off. That was hilarious. I hope somebody clipped that, because that was pretty good. All right, I gotta freeze people. Ooh, ooh. I'm definitely not bringing my Furina or my Wriothesley. My Furina and Wriothesley are booty cheeks. So I'm gonna bring the games. I'll bring my Kazuha though. And just because I don't really use her that much, I'll bring Charlotte too. I just heard a loud pop outside. It's okay if you guys missed the clip. I'm gonna post the VOD anyways. I need to post last night's VOD. I forgot to do that. I'll post it on YouTube tomorrow. Oh wait. Silly me, what am I doing? Alright guys. Rate the Archon quest from a scale to 1 to 10. How much did you guys like it? Yeah, oh god. No, don't kill my Risley already. I would be very embarrassed. Please no. Oh yeah, it does say the amount of triggers that you have at the top. I didn't even notice that. Dang, you guys are all giving it 10s? I give it a 9. I give the Archon quest a 9, and that's good. Like, a 9 is good. Overall, I would give it a 9. But you know what a 10 is for me? I still think Liwei's Act 3 is the best story quest they've done so far. I liked Act 3 the best. Because it just had the highest spectacle. Also, I don't know why, I just keep instinctively trying to go in the middle. Wait, when's the oiled up twerk off supposed to happen? Wait, it already happened. Did you miss it? Maybe you looked away when it happened. It happened though, I promise you. Punch! Okay, not bad. Sumeru sucked. I liked some stuff in Sumeru, but I think that Sumeru did drag on a little bit. I will say that. No, I honestly think the region with the worst overall story, and people might get mad at me for saying this, Inazuma. I honestly think Inazuma had the weakest story overall, and I hate to say that. Because I do like Inazuma as a region, but I think Inazuma overall had the weakest story. Wasn't a fan. I definitely think Liyue and Fontaine have the best story though, for sure. Those are probably my top two.
Let's begin.
Nice. If I had to rank the regions from worst to best in terms of story, I think it would be... Oh, I feel bad putting this last. Okay, if I had to rank the stories from worst to best, I think it would be Sumeru, then Inazuma, then Mondstadt, then Liyue, then Fontaine. Okay, I know that might sound confusing because I said that Liyue was the best. Okay, Liyue's Act 3 is the best single Archon quest, I think. But I do think overall Fontaine's is stronger than Liyue's. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? I think it does. Sumeru to me was only good for the Scar focus. Yeah. That part was good. That part I enjoyed of the Sumeru quest. Zoinks. I was not paying attention. Zoinky woinkies. I was looking away. I made a silly mistake. Can I heal? Oh shit, I can't. I can't believe this has happened. Oh, Farina's besties drain your HP. I did not know that. I barely use Farina, so that explains that.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
I also need to use their ults more. I haven't been using their ults hardly at all.
Into the wind.
Man, I can't believe my Wristley got killed. That's not gonna like prevent me from getting I'm still gonna get my rewards, right? Right? Please? Ayato or Raiden for sub DPS? Are you asking or suggesting? I would say Ayato's more of a main DPS though. Alright, sweet. Who's better? Oh, for sub DPS? Raiden. Ayato's more of a main, in my opinion. His full potential is for main. Alright, nice. And then I only have 2 more, right? Because this last one... Wait. Oh. I do have 3 more. Never mind. Okay. Well, they're still pretty quick, so I don't mind. Wait, what do I have to do here? I gotta get Hyper Bloom. Easy. Ooh. Let's bring a team that I don't even have here. That would be fun. We'll bring... Farina, Baiju, Kuki, and Kale. This is a team that I would, like, never use. Actually, no. Let's bring Shincho. Sorry, Kale. Yeah, I would say overall, probably Ayato is good for main DPS, but use Raiden for sub DPS. Also, be wary about talking about leaks, guys. Oh wait, I keep trying to want to do like the middle thing, and I just forget. I will say though, I'm not nearly as strict as I am about leak discussion though as I used to be, because the Hoyoverse content creator program used to be a lot different, and now it's like, yes, I'm still a part of it, but it's a lot different than it used to be. And if I did talk about leaks on stream, I mean, yeah, if somebody snitched, it would probably get me kicked out of their current program, but I can't really, like, it's hard. Like, I can't really talk about leak stuff, but I can't really stop people from talking about leak stuff. But, like, I don't know, I mostly just have it as a rule just to make, like, you know, for purposes of, not me accidentally slipping up and talking about leaks, you know? I'm not as strict about leaks though as I used to be. I'm still careful about it though, if that makes sense. The catch can be useful, especially for sub DPS. No leaks because it leads it causes Fontaine to flood. Yeah, precisely. You get it. Also, guys, if I just like randomly start playing like ass, it's because sometimes I'm looking at chat and not really looking at the game. I like to see what you guys have to say. Oh my god, I just realized that I have not been looking at TikTok chat this whole time. I'm sorry if I've missed anybody's chats on TikTok. Then again, TikTok's been a little bit quiet recently. Ever since we finished the Archon quest, TikTok just kind of went pfft. That's how it normally goes. That's how it normally be.
Remember, health comes first.
This is so true. What do you guys think about this Hyper Bloom team? Is it based or not based? Not base, actually, yeah. I would say no, because I feel like there's not really a main damage dealer.
Not my glasses.
Not my glasses.
Rain outlines your fate.
Whoops, I missed.
Mind the side effects.
You short hair, Farina. What do you mean? Get all Hatham in there and there's a W, true. Unfortunately, they didn't have all Hatham as an option. User charged? Oh yeah, I forgot that she can do that. That's cool though, that she has 2 different types of like things that she can do. She serves like 2 different purposes. She has a healer side and then a side that's more focused on damage. That's cool. Her 3 little buddies are OP, yeah. Or just ganging up on him. We're showing these treasure whores who's boss. I mean treasure whores. I mean treasure whore. I mean... Yeah, her kid is a little complicated. Not in a bad way. No, guys, remember, Farina is Hydro Jesus. So she's not technically the Archon.
Seems like an emergency.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Yeah, no, ever since I swapped the Farina thing, it's been a lot better. Have you been collecting your like lights for her, Will? Dude, I haven't even collected my sub detection units for my wrist league. Dude, if there's nothing I hate more, it's farming for materials, dude. I just hate doing it. It's honestly prevented me from building so many characters. Nice. Like lights are way easier though. That is true. Whenever we were exploring the new areas, I did notice that they were all pretty close together. Huh, I don't have the will to grab mats. True. Alright, nice. Now we just have to do 2 more. Alright guys, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna do 2 more of these poll, and then we're gonna end the stream with game awards stuff. Yeah, we're gonna nominate. Oh wait, what was the thing? Quicken or aggravate? Okay, easy. Also, I'm gonna bring my Sino actually. My Sino. I'll go with. I want to see what their barber is like. Also, because I don't even know what's on my barber right now. I'll just bring Kirara because I like never use Kirara. I already have a healer, so I don't really need to bring the other character. I already forgot who it was. Alright, Sino. Show them what you're made of. Prove to my chat that you're not a mid unit like everyone claims. Zoinks. Yeah, no, I actually do like this event. It's fairly simple. And you know what I like about it is that there was no beating around the bush. We just got straight into it. There was no random like quests that we had to do. It was also simple and easy. Just you wait till I fucking get you guys. That's right. I'm gonna come into your windows at night and I'm gonna lick your souls. Anyways, how are you guys all doing tonight? Alright, Sino, use the Hyper Bloom.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Yay, we did it. I almost feel like this is going by too fast. No, guys, it's just a prank. I promise. It's just a prank. You know, sometimes what I'll do is I don't eat my viewers' souls, right? But sometimes, just as a prank, I'll give them a little lick. Like, you know how like Kakyoin and JoJo does like the little cherry lick? Yeah, sometimes I do that sometimes. Well, I've been doing this event for like 20 minutes. So? What about it? Dude, I feel like this Hyper Bloom counter is not working right. Why is it? Oh wait, it's not for Hyper Bloom, it's for Aggravate. Freaking durr. Silly me. I was trying to do it for Hyper Bloom and it wasn't for Hyper Bloom. Yo, goodbye Recluse, thanks for sticking around, I appreciate it. No guys, I realized that. I figured it out. See, I'm not that small-brained. Time flies when you aren't thinking. Precisely. Alright, let's try to get these activations done. I'm not gonna even get Barbara out. Unless I really need to. There we go. Okay, now it doesn't matter.
Judgment is upon
Oh, these damn triangles. I hate triangles. Triangles are my least favorite shape. You think I give a damn about sine, cosine, and tangent? These triangles are so pretentious, dude. They got so many things about them. And why did I spend so much time in school learning about them, dude? Like, literally, like, half of math is learning about triangles and angles and ugh. Right? So many problems for being such a perfect shape. Exactly. And circles aren't much better either. Alright, nice. Just gotta do one more. And guys, through the rest of this final one, I'm gonna talk purely in a Soul Eater Guillaume accent. Are you ready?
Ho ho ho! How is everybody? Today we're going to continue the event. Who's ready? This was quite the fun event. Ho ho! Sacré bleu! 20 vaporize? I can do that. I can do that. Ooh. Bring my characters. Magnifique. It's beautiful. Very lovely. Would you guys still follow me if I was French? If I had the French accent, would you still follow me? It's all about the Mets, baby. Oh, get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
Hunting. Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Into the wind.
Let's light it up! I'm getting sick of this game. Eat this! Race you!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds tall.
Nice and spicy!
Be still.
Frozen. Into the wind. Fallen leaves.
Adorn!
Boba, get them! I'm going in!
All you got. Don't be a killjoy.
Are you? Nice and spicy!
One with nature.
Cascade.
Oh! Wow. You guys really don't like Soul Eater Guillaume, huh? I didn't realize that you guys hated him so much. What do you guys have against Soul Eater Guillaume? What did Soul Eater Guillaume ever do to you? Alright, well guys, we're gonna do polls, and then I'm gonna, do Game Award stuff, and then we're gonna call it. Ugh. I mean, I can't think of really anything else I would want to do. I'm not doing these world quests, and I'm not gonna do Farina's story quest yet either, so, we're gonna, oh, I mean, I guess I'll, like, activate it, but I'm not gonna start it. Yeah. Not gonna start it. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Am I gonna regret that? Oh, well, I better not talk to Catherine here anytime soon. Or else I'm gonna accidentally activate it. Zoinks. Zoinks. Alright, so, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna do pulls, and then I'm gonna probably call it, because I don't really think there's anything else I really need to do on Genshin right now. Let's see if we get anything on standard. Man, I sure can't wait to get literally nothing on the standard banner. Oh boy, oh geez. Why do I do this to myself? Yep, nothing. That's fine. Hey girly, hold still. Hey girly. I'm gonna do a pull right now. Nah, dude, I don't even know what my pity is on the weapon banner. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Since when was it so? 55. Dang, like 50. I didn't realize that it was so freaking high. Oh! Oh! I swear to God, if it gives me Baiju's weapon, I will actually have, like, I will poop out barbed wire out of my ass. If it's Baiju's weapon, I am telling you right now. I will poop out barbed wire. The bell? Okay. Well, guys, please, is there an upside? I guess EVO, I don't care. I don't even know why I'm giving this the time of day. Okay, I'm gonna give it to this guy purely just because he's bald. You know, the bald people need support. So there you go. There you go, bald guy. You're welcome. Best esports team. Freaking Gaming Gladiators. What a name. I don't really know what to vote for here. Do I vote for the Counter-Strike team? Sure. Why not? Again, I'm not really big into esports. I did the ones with the best names for esports. I'm gonna go with voted Faker here. Sure. I'm not into League of Legends, but you guys told me to vote for Faker, so sure, why not? Again, I'm not huge into esports. All right, okay, best esports game. Okay, I can just pick my favorite game here. Me personally, if I had to pick one game amongst all these, I'm gonna go Counter-Strike. I'm gonna go Counter-Strike. I grew up playing Counter-Strike, so I'm gonna pick that. Oh, content creator of the year. What the hell is this pool of content creators? We got Iron Mouse, which is a VTuber. Quackity, which isn't, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't Quackity like a Dream SMP person? I don't know. I literally the only two people that I know here is Iron Mouse and Quackity. There's the only two names that I recognize. Could not tell you who these other three people are. I have no idea. Where's the Soul Eater World nomination? Get out of here. I'm not even in the top 10,000 people they'd pick. I don't know. I don't care. I'll go with the VTuber. Why not? Gotta support your fellow VTubers, I guess. Okay, most anticipated game. Alright, the game that I'm most excited for next year? Oh, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. For sure. Yo, Maya, thank you for the follow. Definitely gonna go with Rebirth here. Not even close. I'm not into Yakuza enough to vote for that. Star Wars Outlaws? I don't even remember what that game is. And I relatively keep up with Star Wars and I don't even know what that game is. Tekken 8, I mean, I'm not a huge fighting game guy. Hades 2 seems cool, but I never played the OG, so I don't know. Final Fantasy VII Remake though is, I mean, come on. Best adaptation. Oh, interesting. What was the best video game adaptation? I'm surprised FNAF wasn't nominated? Really? Did it not? Was it because it came out too late? I mean, to be fair, it did come out like 2 weeks ago, so that's maybe why it didn't get nominated. I didn't watch Castlevania Nocturne. I will say the original Castlevania Netflix was amazing, but I didn't watch Nocturne. Is that Richter? I don't know. I thought The Last of Us was a really solid adaptation. I would probably vote for The Last of Us. Okay, maybe an unpopular opinion. I actually kind of liked the Mario movie. I kind of did like it. I know a lot of people didn't like it. I didn't see Gran Turismo. I don't even know what Twisted Metal is. So I'm gonna go with The Last of Us. I honestly thought The Last of Us was a really solid adaptation. I mean, it also has Pedro Pascal. Come on. Come on. Okay, best multiplayer game. We got Mario Bros. Wonder, Street Fighter 6, Party Animals, Diablo 4, and Baldur's Gate 3. This is a very interesting selection, too. As far as I know, these are all amazing games. You guys want to know the truth? The utter truth? The only game I have played of all 5 of these is Super Mario Bros. Wonder. And even that was extremely briefly. I only played like 2 levels of it. So yeah, best multiplayer game. I can't really say anything because I haven't played any of these games, but I do recognize that Baldur's Gate 3 is huge and people love that game, and it's like one of the most like revolutionary games of this year, which is why I am gonna probably give it to Baldur's Gate 3 because I have heard that it is amazing, so I will recognize it for how it's received. I will recognize it. Best sports racing. Again, I don't really keep up with sports or racing games all that much. I will give it to Forza. Sure, there you go, Forza. I've heard good things about Forza Motorsport. Fucking Hot Wheels. I didn't even know Hot Wheels came out with a game this year. Gotta love the Hot Wheels. Alright, and then best simulator strategy game. Again, I have not played any of these games. I know, I said I was a gamer and I haven't even played like any of these games. Look, listen, I promise I'm a gamer, okay? I'm either gonna give it a Pikmin 4 or Fire Emblem Engage. I think I'm gonna give it a Pikmin 4 though, because it's freaking Pikmin 4. It's Pikmin 4. There's not really much of a competition here. You know what I mean? I feel like this isn't fair. I feel like it's not that fair. I feel like Pikmin is a pretty obvious choice. Best family game? I didn't even know this was a game. I've heard good things about Party Animals, but I could not tell you hardly anything about it. Sonic Superstars, also one I don't really know that much about. I'm gonna actually give it to Mario. You know, since I voted Pikmin, I want to give Mario Wonder something. So I'm gonna give Mario Wonder something, because I also recognize that is also a pretty good game. So I'm gonna give it that. Best fighting game. I'm kidding. That was a joke. Okay, let's be for real for a second. It's probably Mortal Kombat 1. Okay, I'm gonna be for real for a second. Probably could have given it to Street Fighter 6, but best RPG. We got Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 16, Lies of P, Seas of Stars, and Starfield. This is one hell of a line. Okay, this is actually the hardest one so far. All the other ones were either just like whatever. Nah, this is actually hard as hell. This is actually hard. Okay, well, first of all, I'm not gonna give it to Baldur's Gate 3 because of the sole principle I have not played it. I only gave it a Baldur's Gate 3 in that other one just because I didn't play any other game in that and I felt like it needed to get recognized. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not gonna be Starfield. Baldur's Gate 3 has like 6 awards. I know. You know what? Best RPG, I'm giving it to Final Fantasy 16, and the main reason why I'm giving it to Final Fantasy 16 is because it was snubbed for Game of the Year, dude. It should have been nominated for Game of the Year. So, yeah, it goes to Final Fantasy 16. Don't get me wrong, I like Lies of P, but Final Fantasy 16 was just... It can't compete. It can't compete with Lies of P. Lies of P can't compete with Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16 was amazing. It was a really good game. I didn't play it on stream, but it was really good. Really good bosses, a good story. I liked it. Best action adventure game. Ooh, okay. This is actually one where I have played every single game on this list except for Alan Wake 2. By the way, Rhino, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. I appreciate that. Okay. I have played every single one of these games except for Alan Wake 2. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not gonna be Spider-Man 2. It's not gonna be Spider-Man 2. It's not gonna be Star Wars Jedi Survivor. I did enjoy that game, but it's not gonna be that either. So it's either gonna be Resident Evil 4 or Tears of the Kingdom. It's either gonna be RE4 or Tears of the Kingdom. Man, and that's hard. That's hard. Actually, believe it or not. Spider-Man good but doesn't deserve Game of the Year. Oh no, not at all. I have my opinions about Spider-Man 2. I think it's good, but I don't think it's amazing. Hopefully that isn't... I feel like that might be controversial to some, but I don't know. I did like it. I liked it a lot, but I had a few issues with it. Which is why I'm like, it's not like my absolute favorite game of the year, but it was still a good game. Like, it was solid. Had really good boss fights. I enjoyed the story. Also, I liked the gameplay as well. I think it's gonna go to either RE4 or Tears of the Kingdom. I could see myself changing my vote here. I think I'm gonna go with Tears of the Kingdom. It was either Tears of the Kingdom or RE4 for me. Best action game. Okay, you want to be another time to be honest here. The only game I have played on this list is Dead Island 2, and something tells me it probably does not belong to Dead Island 2. I have a decent feeling in my bones that a game on this list is better than Dead Island 2. Yo, congrats on getting this Skyward Spine, I guess? Guys, this is gonna be a bit of a shit vote here, but I just had to vote Dead Island 2 because it's the only one I've played and I know nothing about these other games. Well, hey, there you go, Dead Island 2. You get my support. Not gonna lie though, Dead Island 2 is a little bit forgettable. I hate to say it. It probably doesn't I don't think it really deserves that win, but I can't vote for the other games, really. I haven't really played any of them. I don't really even know a lot about them. Best VR AR. I'm not a huge VR person, but I'll go with Resident Evil. You know what? Because I didn't give Resident Evil 4 the win for action adventure, I'll give it to VR. Why not? Best mobile game. Ugh, what the fuck is Honkai Star Rail? What kind of game is this? Well, it's definitely not gonna go to that. I think we need to go for Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I think that should be the winner. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I didn't... Okay, funny thing. I actually did download Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis and I never played it. I need to change that. I do want to get into Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. But I'll give it a Star Rail. I think it deserves it. I actually, you know, memes aside, I do think Honkai Star Rail is genuinely a pretty good game. I think it's pretty good. Are any of these games better than it? Maybe. But... Best debut indie game. I have also played none of the... Man, I feel bad. I promise, guys, I am a gamer, okay? I do play games. I just don't play every game. I'm gonna give it a Pizza Tower. I like the art style it has. I have seen gameplay of it. It does seem fun. Best independent game? Wait. Again, I have no real opinion here. I'm just gonna give it to Sea of Stars because I've heard good things about Sea of Stars, like really good things about it. So I'm gonna vote for it. Best community support. You know, I'm actually gonna throw Cyberpunk a bone here. I'm actually gonna do it. You wanna know why? Because they actually, I feel like the new update for Cyberpunk was such a vast improvement of when the game first released. I honestly feel like it deserves it. It's not going to Destiny 2. Absolutely not. It's not going to it's not going to Destiny 2. No Man's Sky maybe. I respect No Man's Sky. But I'm gonna give it to Cyberpunk because I feel like Cyberpunk really did just like turn things around, which I think is cool. Best ongoing game. Okay, no. Fortnite, baby! Best ongoing... Okay, I will say Fortnite has been doing a fairly decent job this year, but I am actually gonna go Genshin. Genshin is a great game. Please, Hoyoverse, give me my primos. Give me primos. Okay, no. Hey, man, Fontaine, they did a good job with Fontaine, so I would give it to them anyways. I know nothing about any of these games, so I'm just gonna pick a random one. Is this a game with furries? Furry game? Is this the Grim Reaper? Why are his arms like that? I don't know. I know nothing about any of these games. Chia? I don't know what that is either. You voted for the first one? I'll vote for the first one too, why not? Vote for the furry game. Innovation and accessibility. I know very little about this. I could not tell you what marvels that they have made in technology in regards to accessibility. I would not know. So I'm just gonna go Spider-Man 2, I guess. I'll give it Spider-Man 2 something, I suppose. There you go. You're welcome, Spider-Man 2. Best performance. Easy. I don't even have to think about it. For sure, Final Fantasy 16. For sure. Y'all, if you guys have not seen some of the scenes from Final Fantasy 16, bro acted his heart out. Oh my god. Like, some of like the scenes that were in Final Fantasy 16 were insane in terms of acting. I thought, I mean, okay, nothing against Cameron, but I feel like his performance was just fair in Star Wars. Like, it was fine. It's not stand out though. It's not stand out like Ben Starr here. Absolutely not. It was fine though, but I definitely would not put it above Final Fantasy 16. I didn't even know Idris Elba was in Cyberpunk, to be honest with you, because I didn't really play much of the new update, but cool. Didn't play Alan Wake 2. I've heard good things about Neil, because he plays, what does he play in game? Astarion, right? The vampire guy. Yeah, it is impressive that he's recorded so many lines for it. And I do know that he plays the character very well. So I could see this being a winner too. But I don't know, guys. What do you guys say in terms of acting? Like, yeah, I could see him being a winner. Definitely. I feel like if there were going to be two winners here, it's either going to be Neil or Ben. I would be surprised if it wasn't close. Yuri Lowenthal, he did good. I mean, he did good as Spider-Man. I don't really have any, I don't have any reasons to say no. I mean, it's Yuri Lowenthal. But guys, hold on. Let me show you a great scene in Final Fantasy 16 where I was like really wowed about, his performance. I hope I can find the right one. It's slight spoilers, but not really. Is this it? This might be it. I'm not sure. But there is one scene in Final Fantasy 16 that really wowed me, dude. No, I don't know if this is it. Hold on, let me find it. I think this is it? I think I found it. Yeah, this is it. Dude, okay, it's not really spoilers because it happens like in the first hour of the game, but guys, this is the reason why I'm giving Ben Starr the win here. This is why I'm voting for him, because yeah, he did insane. And this is just like one example. He did many scenes that were like good like this. Where's Nicki Minaj's COD nomination? I agree. Okay.
Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me. Help me, Clive.
Oh yeah, he's also British.
Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
Not voting him just because of British. Oh, then he can't vote for Neil either. I don't know if Neil's British or not. I don't know if there's any more to this scene or not. I honestly can't remember. There were so many cutscenes in Final Fantasy 16. And then everyone dies. Okay, no, but there's probably more to this scene, and there was a lot of other really amazing scenes too, but I remember that was the first scene in the game where I was like, damn. Bro had bills to pay. But yeah, I'm personally gonna give it a Ben Starr, but I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. That's something that makes it the hardest, is I just can't like say much because I haven't played it. But I thought Yuri Lowenthal did good too as Spider-Man. I liked when he went evil Spider-Man too. I thought that was fun when he, you know, had the symbiote. Best audio design. Ooh, I'm trying to think which game wowed me the most in terms of audio design. Like the Dead Space remake is nominated? Interesting. Well, I'm gonna be real with you. The only two games I've played here is Spider-Man 2 or RE4. I'm gonna give it to RE4. The best Astarion line is after you accidentally blow him up. Guys, do I need to play Baldur's Gate 3 now? Do I need to play it on stream? Best score in music. Also gonna go Final Fantasy 16 there. Final Fantasy 16 has a really good score. The song that played before this one was actually a Final Fantasy 16 track. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16, great soundtrack. Really good. Best art direction? Ooh. These are all so good in terms of art. Like, all of them. But I want to give Lies of P something. I want to give Lies of P something, so I'm going to give Lies of P this. Also not on stream, there's sex. I mean, that's fine. People stream Baldur's Gate 3, right? And if you can censor it in settings, I can just do that. No, guys, we are all gonna watch the sex scene together. It's gonna be like that moment when you watch a movie with your parents and the sex scene comes on, except we get to all experience that collectively on stream. No. I would probably just disable the scenes. Best narrative? Okay. Not Spider-Man 2. No offense to Spider-Man 2. I haven't played Alan Wake 2. I have heard though that Alan Wake 2 is apparently a great game in terms of writing. That's what I've heard. But listen, I can't go off of what I've heard. I can only go off of what I've played, which is gonna be Final Fantasy 16. I gotta go with what I know. Do you mean offense to Spider-Man 2? Actually, yes, I do. Fuck that game. I don't know, I'll go fucking Tears of the Kingdom. Actually, should I have given that to Baldur's Gate? Well, I don't know if I can. I don't, just by principle, like I want to give things to Baldur's Gate, but I'm just like, man, I haven't played it. All right, so Game of the Year. This is the big boy vote. This is the big boy thing, right? I would say, what do you guys think Game of the Year is gonna end up being? I'm gonna tell you what I think it won't be. I do not think Super Mario Bros. Wonder will win. I don't think it'll win. I don't think Alan Wake 2 will win either. I think it's either gonna be between two. Baldur's Gate 3 or Tears of the Kingdom. I would be very shocked if it was Spider-Man. I would be very shocked if it was Spider-Man. Because I feel like, here's what's probably going to happen, alright? Here's what my brain is telling me based on what I know about award shows and specifically the Game Awards. They have Spider-Man 2 here just to be here, but I guarantee you Spider-Man 2 will just get a bunch of awards that are not even Game of the Year award, probably. Like, they'll probably give Spider-Man 2 like a bunch of awards in the other categories, but they probably won't give it the Game of the Year award. Or they, you know, they might even do that with Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 might sweep the other awards and then not get Game of the Year, and they gave Game of the Year to something else. They've done that before. They've done that with other games. I can't remember the specific example. I want to say it was, what game? They did that with a game, and I can't think of what game they did that with. One year, during the Game Awards, they gave the awards to a bunch of, like, to one game, and then, like, it didn't get Game of the Year, even despite it sweeping. That's what I feel like might happen. I have a feeling Baldur's Gate 3 might sweep the awards except for Game of the Year. And then they give Game of the Year to like Tears of the Kingdom or something. Or if they give it to Spider-Man 2, I will not personally agree with that. But, you know, I wouldn't be mad. It's not a bad game. My top 3 for sure. Yeah, It Takes Two. You're right. They gave awards to... What game was it? There was a game that sweeped the Game Awards, and then It Takes Two ended up winning Game of the Year. I can't remember. But yeah, It Takes Two ended up winning Game of the Year one year as like it was a huge surprise because there was another game that year that like sweeped the awards other than Game of the Year. Anyway, my personal choice is going to be Tears of the Kingdom. just because of these games, if I had to pick one, it'd be this. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. If I had played it, maybe I would go for that, but I did also really enjoy Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 is my second choice. If I didn't vote for Tears of the Kingdom, I would vote for Resident Evil 4 Remake. The only reason why I am not going to vote for it is just because, I don't know, I feel weird about giving Game of the Year to a remake. Like, I understand it's a completely from the ground up remake and it's different than the original and everything, but I was surprised Final Fantasy wasn't there. I know, I'm surprised that Final Fantasy 16 was not a consideration for Game of the Year. You know what? No offense to Super Mario Wonder, I feel like they should have replaced Final Fantasy 16 with Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Or no, replace Super Mario Bros. Wonder with Final Fantasy 16 because they already got a Nintendo rep in here. They got Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. That's plenty of that's plenty of Nintendo rep. They need a Square Enix rep. And in order to put a Square Enix rep in there, just literally replace it Super Mario Bros. Wonder with Final Fantasy 16. I feel like that should have been it, but I'm surprised Hello Kitty Island Adventure wasn't there. Okay, let's be real. That was straight up the largest snub of the night. Freaking no Hello Kitty Island Adventure in the Game of the Year. Yeah, I'm not watching the Game Awards anymore, guys. I know I said I was gonna react to it. No longer. Nah, this show sucks. I don't even want to do it anymore. It's a piece of shit. No. Anyway. I don't know, guys. I will be reacting to the Game Awards, and again, I don't really to be honest with you, I don't really even react to the Game Awards just to see what the awards are. I mostly just watch it for the trailers, to be honest with you. Do you have any games you anticipate for next year? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for sure. I'm excited for Kingdom Hearts 4, but I don't know if that'll release next year. GTA 6 if that releases next year. There might be others, I just can't think of others at this very moment. But yeah, I will be reacting to the Game Awards. Here are my predictions for the Game Awards. I think that Grand Theft Auto 6 will be there in terms of a trailer. I think Hoyoverse will have a trailer, and it'll probably be Zenless Zone 0. Game of the Year will probably be Baldur's Gate 3. I think that'll probably be Game of the Year. I'm locking that in. That's what I think will win. Anyways, guys, I am going to be ending. I'm going to end on TikTok first, and then we might rate on, you know what, let's rate somebody on Twitch, because I don't think I rated yesterday, right? So let's see if I can rate, oh my god, it's 2 AM? How did it get so late? You guys, why did you let it get so late so soon? Why? Why did you let that happen? I'm just kidding. Anyways. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Guys, tomorrow night, I am going to be going live with Lies of P. We're going to finally finish that game. I promise you guys, tomorrow night, we are beating Lies of P. I don't care what happens. Lies of P is going to be beaten tomorrow night. I promise. We're going to do the final boss. Because literally, guys, all I have left in Lies of P tomorrow night is just the final boss. That's all I have. Meaning that the stream could be as small as 30 minutes to freaking 3 hours. I don't know. It could be, I don't know, man. It could be a long or a short stream depending on what happens. Yeah, I've been on the Game of the Year stuff for so long. Really? Guys, did it really go on for that long? I didn't realize it went on for that long. Why didn't you guys tell me to shut the fuck up? Well, I mean, you guys already have done that throughout the entire stream anyways by silencing me, but, you know. Why do you guys want Wordle so badly? I haven't even been playing Wordle that much recently. I mean, if it's what you guys want. Yeah, it was like 45 minutes. There ain't no way it went on for that long. That felt more like, yeah, like 20 minutes maybe. Dang. I guess I'm just a yapper, huh? Dang, I was about to raid somebody, but I guess we're just gonna play Wordle now. Okay. You guys asked for Wordle. I don't even play Wordle hardly anymore. I kind of fell off of it, not gonna lie, but you guys asked for it. Well, I'm going with my normal starting word. Shift. No, shaft. I mean, no, not shaft. Shaft. That's a word. Nope, it's not. Shift. Okay, but shift is actually probably a good guess, right? Oh? Oh, it was a good guess. Oh, wow. I actually didn't think it'd be that good. Okay. So it's S blank 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 something. It's sight, isn't it? I bet you it's sight. Oh my god, I haven't played Wordle in like maybe like 3 weeks, and I just got it in 3. It's crazy. That's my first time playing Wordle in like, yeah, like 3 weeks. You guys said connections? Okay. I haven't also played this in a while, but why not? What the heck is this? What the heck is this? You, ok, we, o, us, pu, si, we, da, we, ug, ja, ik, hi, wu, oi, we. Wait, yes, yes. Or, yes, yes. 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 No? No? What do you mean no? Hi? Maybe not da? Oh my god. Oh my god. I know I have the right idea. Ja is in ja, that's German. We is French, this is Spanish. This is Japanese. This is Russian. Okay. This is a this is a console. Or a penis. It's one or the other. Pussy. Okay, I'm sorry. All the Wii's? You think it's all the Wii's? Well, I hope you're right. Oh. Homophobes. What are those doing in my game? Alright. But I already guessed this combination though, didn't I? Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god, that was close. Okay, Ugh, P-U, ew, ick? Right? Better be right. I don't know what this last one is. Magazines. What? Okay. Alright. And then I'll finish it off with Genshin Indo, guys. And then I'm really ending. Okay, and then I'm really ending. You guys are holding me at gunpoint. I'm just kidding. Alright, this is the last one though. Charlotte. Dang it. Alright, not Fontaine. It is Cryo. Dude, I swear. Dude, if it's Ayaka, I'm gonna be pissed. You wanna know why? I normally start with Ayaka. Okay, thank god. I'm actually really happy it wasn't Ayaka, or else I would have been really mad. Because I like almost always start with Ayaka. Alright, before 2.0. Was Ganya before 2.0? Yeah, she was, wasn't she? I think you might be right. Oh, no. Okay, it's Mondstadt Bow. Cryo Mondstadt Bow. Was Diona? Okay, Diona was. Okay. Yay, we got it on try 4. I'm a gamer, guys, right? Say I'm a gamer. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory? I don't know, guys. I think... Who drinks Osmanthus wine? Oh yeah, Tartaglia says that. What? Tartaglia doesn't say that. Who else drinks Osmanthus wine? Oh, D-Luke. Or no, D-Luke doesn't drink wine. Maybe Kaya? Kaya drinks wine. No? No, not Kaya. Who else drinks wine? Venti likes wine. That is a good point. No. No, Venti doesn't like wine. Well, no, Venti does like wine, but I guess he doesn't like Osmantha's wine. Maybe Diluc because he owns a winery? I don't know. No? Who else? Maybe Yelan? What? Zhongli? Zhongli? Never heard him say this once, ever. Is this like one of his like deep cut lines that you like find like deep within his voice line files? Yeah, probably. Ridiculous. That looks electric to me. But for some reason I'm thinking Xinyan. Okay, no. I is an I. Candace. Doesn't Candace have an I? Never mind. Does Sino have this? Oh. Sino does have that. Didn't know that actually. Yeah, there's a Star Rail mode. Mommy? Nope. Nope. Okay, never mind. Okay, they used that weekly boss. I mean, that doesn't really fucking help me though, because a lot of characters use that fucking boss. Not a Stellar Run Hunter either. Not Nihility. Not Lightning. Oh no, it can't be Blade because it's not a Stellar Run Hunter. Fucking Yukong. Alright, not the Luo Fu. Oh wait, shit, she uses that? I didn't know that. Well, it's gotta be a Xianju character, right? Because did I say Xianju? Bro, I need to go the fuck to sleep. Jingliu? Maybe? It could be Jingliu, right? Oh, it's part of the Luo Fu. Never mind. Not Destruction, not Nihility. I already forgot what the fuck that is. It's not that though. Is it? No, it can't be Fushuan. I don't even know what Gwyneth is. I don't think it's Locha. Fuck it. That was a bad guess. Why did you guys let me guess that? What's wrong with you guys? Why would you guys let me do that? It can't be Topaz. It's not okay, think about it. It's not Imaginary, Lightning, Cryo, or Quantum. What does that leave? Physical, Pyro, and Wind? It can't be Blade though. It's not a Stellar Run Hunter. It probably won't be a Eurillo character. It won't be a Eurillo character. I can't imagine it would be. No. But isn't Topaz? Oh wait, it might be Topaz. It was. She's part of the IPC, that makes sense. Oh, we barely got that. Is this Natasha? I'm amazing. Alright, yeah, we're ending it with that W. Okay, anyways, I'm actually going to bed now. But hey guys, I will see you all tomorrow night. And also guys, I will be playing the new Star Rail update, by the way, on Friday. Friday, I will be playing the new Star Rail update, so if you guys want to come on by, that'll be Friday night. Tomorrow night, I'll be beating Lies of P. If I end up beating Lies of P early, I also will be playing Genshin tomorrow night, and if I end up beating it, but you know, no promises on that. Oh my god, Sans Undertale is going into my asshole. I need to end this stream. We're gonna go raid somebody. I'm also gonna end on TikTok. Good night, TikTok. I'm gonna end very abruptly, but if you guys want to come on by, I am live on Twitch. And we're about to raid. Goodbye, TikTok. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. Thank you to those of you who gave gifts. I appreciate it. I feel feel bad ending so abruptly on TikTok, but you know, this is how it be. There's not really a good organic way of ending on there. Alright, let's go raid Sky. I don't think I've raided Sky yet. Sky is a streamer and voice actor. Does impressions of Genshin characters as well. They actually did, a video where they impersonated Focalor, and it was really, really funny. So yeah, let's go raid Sky. I don't think I've ever raided Sky before, so I think that'd be a good idea. Alright, good night guys, have a great one, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Bye bye.